See if this works out. We're back. We're back to 1080p. 1440 is no more. Alright. I think it's okay now. Hey. Wait ah. Okay, I test whether my stream setting is okay. So yeah, we guys, YouTube, we might have lost the 1440p because for whatever reason in the new stream settings, my PC says it wants to kill itself. So to make sure that my stream, my PC doesn't decide to let go of itself, I make these compromises.
Is break time over already?
No. Actually, no leh. I think I can stream 1440. No, I just I just figured out maybe why I was experiencing the lag. Maybe because I was playing my own stream, and playing my own stream while I'm playing a game might cause a bit of a stutter effect. Am I partnered to stream 1440? I'm partnered, but I've been told that I require I need the beta in order to be able to allow to enjoy it.
Ready for a really long trip?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
About time.
Oh, my head hurts. My head's so dizzy from all the settings changes. Should I put an FPS meter somewhere in the UI setting? Oh, to like visually see it? I feel like they did it before. What the hell is this? Okay, I mean I'm switching from 120 to 60, so I think my eyes are not used to it. But okay, I'm just trying to check whether my screen decides to stutter itself or not. Making computer difficulties right here. You really like Arknights, but you don't have anything else to do in the game anymore. You finish IS, you finish RA. What do you mean you don't have anything else to do in the game? What the flip? You serious? You don't have anything else to do? Can you all pick it up for me? You meant AK Enfield. Oh. I don't disagree. Yes, AK Enfield has the... AK Enfield is suffering from the Arknights problem. That is... Now that patch 1.0 is finishing up for quite a bunch of people, the question becomes, what the hell do you do in the game? How's my GPU right now? Is it chilling? I'd like to think so, but I can't tell. My eyes are trying to get used to the fact that I changed certain settings. Hold on. Try this. Wrong. Where the hell is it? I mean, at least now I'm not overwhelming or killing it. You know, because I think if I set it up higher, my GPU is gonna go into the 80 degrees Celsius territory. And I think your GPU should never go into the 80 degrees Celsius territory, because it means that you are very likely overheating it. Do you play Arknights? Thunder? Are Artificing and Essence the only thing left? For me, or like, you mean for everybody to do? This feels better. Getting closer to the Enfield that I know. For people who have completed Umbro and Agony, well, then continue building your teams. They don't have... I mean, I think there's very good reason as to why they are not attempting just yet to release the full game mode. Oh, seriously, my stream settings are hitting me. How is it that with a OBS version of a change, I'm suffering? Wait, I love how messing with my stream settings today is screwing me up. Hold on. Played around with the stream settings again. Let me see if this gives an okay time or not for me. For those of you wondering, hi Cookie, what the hell are you doing right now? Basically, I changed certain stream settings. I decided that 1440p may need to go. But I don't know why when I messed with the stream settings, did my game feel like it wants to kill itself. You understand what I mean? I don't think it's a game update, I think it's me that's the problem. So I'm just trying to troubleshoot. You ever tried Arknights? You really like the third person RPG. Do you think WoW would be good to start? No. I think Arknights is a good thing to start. But then again, don't let me stop you from trying WoW. Am I gonna upload my clear for Umbrel? Yes, I am. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. One of you said, go kill the PC. Go let it enter like a boss to test.
Command is yours.
I can play no problem. No. The problem is I can feel like my frames are dropping when I play.
Got my eyes peeled. None shall live.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do this. Is it fair for people complaining to a cool economy? Yeah, I think it's fair. I stand by these people. Can I precast that day? Let's watch it. She hit at the moment her QT explode. What does that mean? Precast? You mean like time her skill? You can. Oops, the wall blocked me.
Let's feast.
Why did she stand right in Roden's range? City Akekuri.
None shall live. Let's feast.
The mission
Because we all stuck
is
together.
complete in 120, right? That's the trim medal.
Little.
Do I want to collect now? Is this a reward that I want? But I got the first clear reward. Thoughts on current Levantine and how they compare to CBT Levantine before they change her into a Vanguard? I have no idea. I didn't get Levantine in CBT. So I don't have a comparison point. Is my GPU grinding? I really don't know. Something changed about my gameplay. I'm trying to figure out why. It's my game right now feels a bit grainy compared to before. The memory leak. I can restart the game.
Arknights.
It was fine yesterday. I don't know what happened today. Let's see. Snow is your waifu and you want to build a team for her. Do you need last right to do that? No. Did I get to the trim medal for Umbral Monument? Yes, I did it without any unit above level 60, which made me very happy.
Arknights.
They released some patch notes about GPU related bugs. Oh, for reals? Like just or what? Are you saying that I'm just experiencing the bug? There's a medal for clearing the... No, there's no medal at clearing it at level 60. You can get it anytime. You see the problem? You need to activate GPU scheduling in your window. After this, restart the PC. It'll allow you to use frame gen in the game. But how did I not have a problem in the past few days and today in specific I have a problem? Where my game is starting to grind itself.
Execute plan A.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Wait, there is a change log, guys. If there's a change log, let me go take a look. In the notif of the game, where is that? Win this? Oh, weird. This was just yesterday. But no. No, I don't see it. Check my launcher. Maybe I checked the DX option. No, I don't think I did. to TAU. TAU. Oh right. Wait a minute. Is the problem gone? Wait a minute. Is this a sudden error in the game? Like, was this not at launch, but then suddenly there's a problem? Somehow I didn't realize this yesterday. Where can you buy the Calcit shirt? With the rate. Wait a minute, yeah! I don't have the stuttering issue anymore. What the fuck just happened?
Like trouble. This is
Oh!
very healthy.
Oh, thanks chat. For telling me that this was a thing. Yeah, my game looks like it's starting to... Well, is there still the grind? Maybe a little bit, but it's not as bad as just now. Just now I really felt like it wanted to kill itself. It kind of still does want to. I feel like it does the little lag because of going to a new area. And then after it has a bit of a load that goes on. Don't know the V-Sync. Nice, I try to keep up. You just get worse. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Oh, the stream is stuttering. My stream is kind of choppy. What card do I have? 4070 Super. Why do I feel like something fucked up? Some kind of stream set. Guys, wait. Is my game laggy looking for you guys? No. Looks smooth? Like, no problems, no jittery, no nothing. Not with VSync on. I mean, my VSync is on. I don't like playing on 60 FPS anyways, because like I did mention before that the 60 FPS doesn't bother me. When I set it to 120, it started like shit. Something about my stream setting.
This
Seriously.
is our chance to
Because, wait, when you all watched it yesterday, was it fine for you guys? Like, for those of you who've been watching my stream in the past week, when you watched me for Enfield, especially yesterday, did the stream just felt okay throughout? That means something happened to my stream. This specific OBS setting is messing me up. Big time. I might have to turn it off. Okay. Should I cook the stream again? Cook the stream as in say goodbye to the YouTube VOD and both the YouTube and the Twitch VOD. It's something that I turned on Twitch and I can't turn it off until I shut down the stream. It's this thing. I think this thing is cooking the shit out of me because I turned this on. This isn't cooking me. Show my output settings. Y'all want to see my output settings? No, because you know why I turned this on to begin with? It was to help enable 1440p and 1080p, but it seems like I can't do that yet. So yeah. I think it's fighting with the YouTube encoding when I do this dual stream kind of thing. So, okay. There's BRB. Maybe when I get a 6090 Ti. No, maybe when I get a second computer. I need a streaming computer and a gaming computer after all. Settings fine. I don't know if I can rescue the stream, like the YouTube stream, just in time. I'm gonna try so that the YouTube VOD doesn't die. I'm gonna try to stop stream and start stream like really quickly, and that way the VOD will be protected. Okay. Do you guys? BRB. My YouTube stay alive. I pray YouTube stay alive. Oh, YouTube stay alive. Good, now I don't have 2 VODs. Yeah, I lowered the bitrate. It was 12,000 bitrate, but like, it actually... I haven't been streaming at 12,000 in the past few instances. Actually, was I streaming at 12,000 or was I streaming at wait a minute. We have 1440p now. Huh? You suddenly have 1440p as an option on YouTube? and it's fine. But you know what's the problem with the 1440p? My bitrate doesn't tally with a 1440p experience. So apparently when I'm doing 1440p on YouTube, I'm supposed to have a higher bitrate. Oh, it went back to 1440 on Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh, that means Twitch lost 1080 again. Ayo, annoying. Wait, okay, but let me just mention this. I'm not stuttering anymore. Yeah, something's up with my stream was fighting with me, that's for sure. I'm not stuttering anymore in the game. Hey, YouTube. Should we all compromise and make sure that both Twitch and YouTube can enjoy at 1080p? There's no 1440p for you guys anymore. $1080 is more than enough. You'll live. Everyone will live, right? Actually, is the setting that... Which of my settings is making it 1440? Is it this? Oh, but when I record videos, I still want it to be 1440 though. Oh. Should we go back to a 1080? We return to 1080 live. YouTube compression reduces bitrate. Yeah. I have any rest. Alright. The 1440 lifestyle is gone. I look crisp at 1440. But 1080 I might look less crisp. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Yeah, honestly speaking, if my... Huh. Okay. I try to rescue my stream super quickly, okay? And like not kill the VOD. Do I still have a problem with game capture? I haven't been running it on admin. Like I haven't been OBS running admin. I need to do that more in the future. Alright, hopefully I don't kill the VOD, okay? The stream will stop, and I hope I'm super fast, and then we come back alive. Alright? I'll race. Are we back? Did the VODs die? Did my VODs die? I don't know if they count it as a separate VOD. Don't tell me Twitch counts it all as a separate VOD. Oh my god, it does. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2K, 1080, 2K, 1080. Hilarious life. Alright. we've lost the 1440p lifestyle. I wanted to upgrade, but it looks like upgrading might have made some people feel bad. When did I started doing 2K? From February 4. So I've been doing it for about 10 days. No, from February 3. Yeah, I did 10 days worth. You all enjoyed 10 days worth of 2K. And now 2K, it's gone. So, what else? Until I apply for the beta, I guess. If the beta lets it work out, then I think it'll be okay. We have 1440. No way. How come you still have 1440? Huh? Then is there a difference between 1440? Wait, how is that possible? What? No, but I don't think... Is it because YouTube preserved my settings? My stream got acting crazy because I've been onning and offing my stream. What? How is it possible that YouTube is running at 1440? No, I don't think this will stay forever. Is it just because my YouTube stream was originally 1440? I am so confused. Okay. Weird shit. I don't understand what just happened. I'll figure out tomorrow when I go live again. I don't have to fix it now.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll
What's
do
the enemy here?
everything I can
I'm just
to help.
testing. Hold on. Testing whether my game's okay or not. Oh, 1440 is finally gone now? Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes better sense that it's gone. That's what it should be. Alright, less crispy,
Watch your step, people.
more grains.
I have total faith in that. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
I mean, the hilarious thing about it is that I'm playing my game at its proper 120 FPS by doing this.
None shall live.
But you guys can't see the frames, like you guys can't experience the game at its current rest because of terrible stream quality.
Victory strategy, engage.
Oh, I need healing items. As your laptop can do is 15 FPS. For reals. Yeah, sacrifices were made today.
Ammo check complete. Time for
Looks
the
like
next
my computer is not ready for quality. I need to work harder. I will buy 6090 Ti. And then we can get there. Bro, how much is 6090 Ti in the market now? 5,000 freaking USD? In this economy? Film videos? Yeah, I took so much time to not get started on the filming of the videos yet. Sorry. Oh, hold on. Where's my... Ah, there it is. Okay, wait. Let me do one more test drive.
Prepped and primed.
No reason to change 4070 Super. I know, 4070 Super is very powerful. No, you know what I need? Yeah, just get a second PC.
Execute plan A.
But then again, having a second PC means I need more space. My house doesn't have the most space. Ow, that hurt me.
I shall bring it. Darkness. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
You were almost too late.
None shall live.
Ow.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
I didn't do a proper finisher.
Team, follow my plan. Let's go.
Ow.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Oh! If you manage to destroy it, that meter thing, it actually causes a bigger stagger. Okay, I learned something new.
Let's feast.
Please stop, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, yeah, my game runs a lot
It's
better
harder
now.
than I thought.
Goddamn stream
But
settings.
we are the victors.
I still get the reward though. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna do the Gamba stream tomorrow. So that we can all celebrate Valentine's Day together. Retro Infaustus demo? Yes. Hot take, I didn't like it. It's very unnatural. I don't think I want to play a game with my pinky finger and my thumb. As you know, my thumb is fine. But like, I'm so pissed with the game because, you know, this finger in specific, hold on. Like, using this finger for a rhythm game feels so weird. Why would you use this finger? Like, I get that, you know, sometimes maybe when I play some Vortex that, you know, sometimes I do that. And then sometimes you do this in a rhythm game. But I think it's worse when you do this in a rhythm game. Tell that to pianists. Yeah, but even when you play as a piano, right, you press the fingers together. Like you will tang 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 da 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 da. Like, normally when you need to do the streams, I don't know, you just don't quite use this finger. So yeah, I like using these two. I like using this finger. But yeah, using these two is so unnatural to me. My hand will break for a rhythm game, so I cannot lah. They wanna kind of play like some Vortex and move your fingers around. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, but you know what the issue I have with? My right hand feels lonely. As in, like, cause that rhythm game, right? You hold the mouse and your fingers are like that, right? My right hand, because you know the other problem is that my right hand is my dominant hand, right? So why is my dominant hand not playing a rhythm game? Why is my dominant hand just moving a mouse? Shouldn't it be the one that's clicking? Then again, that's how Osu works, right? Osu is you tap with your left hand and you move with your right hand. But that's the reason why I don't play Osu. Because to me, it's like, I kind of want my right hand to be the one that taps more because it's my control hand. So I guess Osu players will play Impulses because it feels like it's a conversion, except that now they have more buttons to click and then they can, you know, control with the, instead of a mouse, they could use a tablet or they can use a mouse depending. But yeah, I've never played Osu simply for that reason. Because I don't know, it feels so weird. Like, why is my right hand not doing anything? Nice shirt, indeed, Witorate. Thank you, Witorate. It's your shirt. But yeah, I like balance rhythm games where I can use both hands. It feels more fun to play with a rhythm game that way. It is so annoying because for some reason my stream deck is not connected to my stream right now. And so I need to manually flip around. Also, piano mode, you play both. I'm aware that you do that. Yeah, I did my dailies. Wait, I still want to see my progress of building everybody. And let me film some videos for the day. Who's the next person I want to build? Ento.
I am trying to.
Oh! I almost don't need this anymore. Because the next person I need to build is just Yvonne. Oh, I definitely don't need red bullet. Okay, so I can stop collecting these red bullets. I still need protoprisms though.
A promotion, but one that entails additional work in the future. Understood. So, is there any new mission?
Yeah, I can't. Can I beef you all the way up? No, not yet. I can consider tuning Stanza up. Because I think Stanza is a good weapon. Oh, but I'm gonna run out of this. Let's do it. How many weapons in the game? How many more do I still need to tune? I don't think this is Fluoride's weapon. Let me go and check out what is Fluoride's weapon supposed
I
to be.
hate fools who like to micromanage. Distract them, disable them, or just destroy.
It might not be Opus. I also don't think it's Navigator. What the frick is Fluoride's gun? Does Fluoride not have a gun? They want her to use her skill. That's the point. They want her to cause a reaction. Why are you so weird? Solidification or corrosion is applied to enemies. The wielder gain cryo damage. Wait, what's her stats? Needs agility. Oh, what the frick? So she can't even use Navigator. So she's only using Opus or Velocitus. But she can't consume an Arts Infliction, what? Can she? No? What? Promotion. No, but to consume it means... Wait, if you cause a burst, is that considered consuming it? Does Art's reaction consume infliction? No, right? You straight up eat the infliction somehow, right? I don't think it means the same thing. Wait. Combustion? Consumes Art's infliction debuffs. Wait, so causing a reaction does consume the reflection. Infliction, sorry. Would that not mean that both guns mean the same thing? When the wielder applies an Art's reaction, are they not the same? Different? Are you sure? It sounds the same to me. As in, it might not be the same for someone else because you might have someone else that says consume. Okay, an example is that a lash skill specifically states that it consumes the infliction. Right? Consumes all cryo infliction. But in the case of Fluoride, both guns will have to work the same way because she has no way to consume. So meaning to say, in terms of the third effect, both guns don't matter. They both just work on her. Read the data. It says consume. Yeah. Combustion consumes arts infliction. Yeah. Arts debuff can be ended early. So, correct lah. And once you lose the infliction, it's considered consumption. Is wedge not an option? It will make a difference if the skill forces the art's reaction. Then the infliction is not consumed. Yeah. No, but still. You'll get my point, right? It might not be the same for someone else, but what I'm saying here is just based on the third skill of where's Wedge? You're using last fight with her and she doesn't consume anything. I know. No, basically Flori's team is just weird now because none of the gun quite makes sense with her. And both guns seems to be doing the same thing. No, her battle skill does not cause an arts reaction. I mean, it can. Wait. No, the battle skill must specifically apply an arts reaction. It doesn't mean that if you cause an infliction, it's considered applying it, I believe. So no. Hey, I think this should be pretty much the same summary. That is, she doesn't seem to have a good gun. I don't think she has a good gun. Can she cause corrosion? Consume arts infliction? Yes, correct. She can. You can procure corrosion with it and another element though. Yes, correct. So what this means to say is, for both guns, whether you're using Opus or whether you're using Velocitius, you need her to cause corrosion. She will be the final person to apply. There is a chance that you can cause solidification depending on how you time her combo skill, but most often you're just trying to cause corrosion. So it's not easy to stack this though. This wielder consumes and then after it's consumed for 20 seconds. How often are you using her skill to gain this 5% buff? Not very often if you ask me. Unless you are trying to go for out build, like ultimate game build, Fluorite, which she does have a good out. Otherwise, I think Opus should be better. Yeah, I think Opus is better than
Looking for me?
Velocitus.
You finally remember something?
Wait guys, I do need the toilet. BRB.
Who's due for some bad luck?
Right, guys. Sorry, hold on. Can I just film like a weapon guide? Do you think it's a good idea? As in, what I mean to say is like a, you know, patch 1.0 launch pad, you have all these characters. Should I just do like a video where for every single character, I explain all the possible weapons that you can feed them? Nothing about the gears though, it's just pure weapon talk. And then I do a just separate one for gear later on. I mean, I want to teach people how to understand weapon and gear, but I'm kind of thinking like, should there be just a giant video library? Oh, were you all discussing the weapon? Did you all come to a conclusion? My conclusion is I think this is better. Because it's easier to procure this than this. Because both buffs are 20 seconds. So, if you cost 20 seconds worth of assuming the attack amount and the nature damage amount is the same at full port. Although this is flat attack up. Rough. I don't know, man. They're already giving various suggestions in-game, but it's usually the one different effect that determines the role. Yeah. It's usually the last effect usually determines what the weapon does for the character. No, I wouldn't say so though. Like for example, this is ultimate gain, right? So perhaps if you care about Fluorite getting her out more, then you would run this over this if you're not prioritizing her for damage. Which you probably shouldn't right now in the game. Unless you are trying to challenge yourself. What is your weapon? Oh, you must be a Sundered Prince user. If you want to run damage, you run Wedge. No? I don't think you're gonna run Wedge on her. It doesn't buff her, does it? Oh, it's main attribute. Hey, wait, actually... Oh, wait! No, you are right. Wedge is her best weapon. Sorry, this is main attribute up. When the wielder casts a battle skill, arts damage up. When the wielder battle skill applies an arts reaction. Well, you miss on the last part of the skill, because her skill never applies an arts reaction. But if you're not using her skill that much, which is the whole point of her kit in the other two weapons, you can skip this. Because the thing is, you're already kind of skipping on her third skill bonus of the weapon on the other two skills anyways. It's not easy to procure them. Okay, yeah, no, Wedge should be easier. Because Wedge is generally like ease, you know. Ease of use. Shorter buff time though. It can if you use her to trigger. No, but I don't think that's how the word applies is, right? So if you compare it to Opus... Oh, wait, if I say that it works on Opus, then it can work on Wedge. Oh. Yeah, okay, Wedge is the best weapon. What was this? Ah, okay, no, this is just Yvonne. Oh, I would have said this is okay for her, but then the problem is it's cryo damage up, so this is not for her. What is the best weapon for Chen? Is it Aspirant or is it Grand Vision? No, I think it's Rapid Ascent. Rapid Ascent is her best weapon. Then again, Aspirant is also okay. I know it's not Grand Vision because she doesn't apply solidification. You don't have Rapid Ascent? Then don't use Grand Vision. Grand Vision's not for her. You are wasting it. She never applies original crystals, nor does she does solidification. So Aspirant is the next best. Thundering Steel is good. Sundering Steel I think is the least favored. Yeah. Should be the least favored amongst the weapons. Alright. Can I film some videos? I have to get to work. I spent so long deliberating in the stream. Like what, the past 2-3 hours? Messing with my stream settings, only to get here. I should have done my dailies by now, right? Let me just double check if everything is done. Use Chen run a Sundering Steel. Bruh. Unless he doesn't have Rapid Ascent or the other weapon, then I guess fair enough. Yeah, no one's doing Origin Science Park anymore, right? I'll still transfer it anyways. Someone might do it. Actually, you know what's the reason that no one's doing Origin Science Park? It's the mathematics of this. Everyone, it's not as difficult as people think. Okay? Yeah, you can see all my Origin Science Park is kind of gone, and then also an Origin of Spring. I think someone will do this eventually. So, you can transfer 4 jobs a day. You can do 3 jobs a day. A lot of people are doing Wuling jobs. Correct? So all the people doing Wuling jobs are basically dealing with that. The problem right now is you think about the supply and the demand. Right? People can transfer 4 jobs. You can only accept 3 jobs. I saw some people on Twitter saying that it's a problem, but I don't think they understand why it's a problem. Like, they don't understand the mechanic of it. That is, it's really because you can only accept 3 jobs. That is why Origin Science Park is getting the negative treatment. Holy shit, I have to deposit everything. Goodbye, Wuling. You should be able to set 4 after Wuling Depot unlock. I think they just don't want people to abuse it. Because if you think about it, if you accept 4, and you can send 4, it's a lot of stocks lah. They just didn't want people to overstock, you know. Perhaps next time they will, but I can imagine that there will always be this supply-demand difference problem that they shall do. Huh? It's because bombs are not accepted. Are bombs not accepted as a delivery? That's so sad. That works now. Oh, you guys are making carbon. I see. Smart. You're right. Carbon is the best thing to make. Or sand leaf powder if you have excess. Ah. Oh well. Where the frick is my ferry? Local depot quantity has changed. Please readjust quantity item. What does that mean? The frick does that mean? God damn, that's so fast. I know, that must be an older job. In future patch, you can only activate 2 vec bases at a time. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I mentioned that on stream. Oh, my clues are in excess, bro. Wait, I have to deal with all my dailies before I start filming some videos. So my bad, we'll be here for a while. Short while. Photo battle. Don't think I want any of that. Pass, no ticket. Oh, where are the discounts? No discounts. Wait, there's a discount. What's the easy button for friends? Oh, it's
This is our
you.
chance to
Hey, no,
learn
no,
and
no,
grow.
no, 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 no. There's no easy button for friends, is it? Would be nice if they set it. Oh, my stock is 5.2. Oh, you checked for me, is it? Is it because it's in your base? There's 5.2? Nope. How the hell do you know that one of my stock is 5.2? How the frick do you know that my stock is 5.2? What do you do? Oh, you mean my stock is 5.2? Wait, I'll check it out. Oh, no plants. There are all of the people. No, there's some people I haven't added yet. I need to add some of the new requests soon. Yeah, I haven't checked the stock market today. You all give me a while. I will check the stock market. Lego is... My Lego is 5.3. Yeah, but does that mean I bought it? It wouldn't matter if I didn't buy it. Let's see if I bought it. No, I didn't buy it. Yeah, you see, it doesn't matter if I didn't buy it before now, right? Eh, no leh, but I can sell it leh. Oh. Yes, I'm selling it. Am I still accepting friend requests? Yes, yes. The points redeem is still there. But that is confusing I have to look up and down to realize that the price is very high. Oh, I have to buy today. My stock is full. Holy. I think I can sell it. You DM your UID on Discord? Yes. Just make sure you're on Asia server, yeah. Else I can't add. Okay. Done for this. Might not be done for Wuling. 4.6 is pretty good to me. 4.6 is pretty heckin' good. Daily sales. Alright. Let me just make some purchases. About time that I pick up the T credit. I know that this is very good to buy because it gives you the big mats, but I don't need the big mats first. I kinda need to upgrade people first. Yeah, just take 10 first. 100k, right? Oh, 200k. Oh, that's big. I don't really have to care about the engravement permit because I already have 67. So like, I can kind of wait and chill. I need sanity to use them. Cat's dying to a mention of a number. Hit rate up and all damage up. I kinda have to spend my Wuling bills, I think. To figure how. Oh, I haven't bought the scanners. I don't need Aureline anymore, I just need chest. Wait, how many more chests am I missing in Wuling? 30 something. 36 more chests? And how many scanners do I have? 20. It might be enough to clock out everything. Wait, I have 2 stray pools. Hold on, I need to use these 2 stray pools because they are free. I didn't buy out the ticket, right, from the quota exchange. I should have. I think I did. So, okay. Yeah, okay, I need to use this.
Catcher.
Wasn't expecting anything. Let me just deal with this last daily, then I don't have to think about it. Oh, photo frame, an ending amount of pools, and some T credits. Send me a friend request? No, I'm not accepting. You have to claim channel points on my Twitch. At least one operator of the electric element. None of you are electric, are you? Nope.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
No, not you. Not you. L13. Thunder Walk. who is on YouTube. Roll. Oh, it's an ending of this quest. Story was complete. Want me to show it to them? Alright. Quest end. Congratulations. Mission accomplished. I've done every mission in the game. Guys, it's time to quit Enfield. It's all gone. What's there to do left? I kind of want to deliberately do this just to see it blow up. Who's wearing what? Okay, let's give you the Sirenite arm. Outgain efficiency. You need to send me an ID on Twitch. No, there's a channel points redemption that's going on right now. I don't randomly add people. I'm rewarding my Twitch viewers who have watched me for a really, really long time. You can claim friend requests now on Twitch points. Yes, you can. It's meant for you guys who have been watching me for a really long time. I'm installing UA right now. Enjoy. I tell you, the gambling event, I'm playing it tomorrow. Nice. I'm still missing some notes, and notes can't be scanned. I have to figure out where are these. And what's worse is that these are in Valley 4. I will ping you if I add you. Give me the proto disc. Okay. I'm pretty worried about my amount of boosts going into Yvonne's banner. I don't know if I'm going to survive Yvonne's banner in time, but we'll see. Because like, it's mad scrap right now. What? Wait, why are you triggering? Mystery Soda. 真草 TC. Do I use the card? If I don't have enough, I will. What the flip? Why do you send me a zipline tower? Why are all of you sending me zipline towers? How much random I got? I only have 10 pools going to the next banner. So, am I worried? Hell yeah, I am worried. The free-to-play experience, man, and I'm a monthly card user. Would be more than enough trust. You think I'll win in 10? Not quite sure about that. Because I'm also gonna run out of chests to get in pooling. Wait, perhaps. Hold on. Let me set up this. I just haven't set up last bit. Oh, and I've not done my monitoring missions. Hold on, my monitoring missions must be capped. Yeah, it's hella capped. Okay, let me very quickly deal with this. Oh, hello. Okay lah. Once I'm done with this, let me quickly check in on AK, and then afterwards, let's film some AK videos. For environmental monitoring, they give quite a big amount of stock bills, I feel.
Looks like that guy shut
So,
down any chance of negotiations.
maybe try not to forget it. Man, I'm drowning, and I can't get out. Oh, this is planned for today? Actually, quite a lot. I have a lot of small videos that I want to post today. Not today, but like over the next few days. Hold on, just casually. Is there a chest here? Fuck, wrong map. Wasted money. Oh, that was Wuling City. Oops. Oops. I break my account, yes. Photograph the ancient tree. Oh, that was fast. Give me my bills. Breakfast set 8 hours. My dog is barking in your ear. No. Oh crap, that made my ears bleed a bit. So, oh. Yeah. But if I need to artifice a gear, what happens to Abuna's battle skill if you're not controlling him? What does that even mean? Oh, you mean like how to control Avrina's battle skill? She summons the spears to the control operator. So you just need to make sure that your control operator is near an enemy. Outgain efficiency. I know I could have like plus 10, but sorry guys, I got lazy. What is the gear artificing screen? That's the essence. Is there no artificing screen? Very confused. There's so many menus in this game for sure that I get a bit lost. Oh, it was in the gear assembly screen. Oh. Okay, my bad. I feel like the UI of this can be better. Not that I have an explanation of how it can be better, but I think you all feel me, right? Especially when you have way too much gear, this starts to become very confusing. They need to do something about like the operator that already equipped, because otherwise I'm going to be scrolling to find. Like, yes, even though I can do this to filter, I don't know why I need to filter to find like the specific operator that's wearing it. It's quite bad UI on this right now. Oh my god, did I get lucky? Damn. What fine luck. I didn't get lucky. Okay. I didn't get lucky again. This should clear my battle pass. So what do I get? You will now give me 100 oro barrel. Trust. Give me 30. Okay. Alright. I think I'm done. For the day, as in for Enfield. Do I need to spend my... Wait, let me think about this. Do I have to spend my sanity now? Perhaps I might forget. So you know what? Okay, last bit. Let me kill the sanity.
All operators accounted for.
What stage is
Team
this?
ready for the mission.
Stagger
Enfield
stage.
crisis team ready for action.
The filter of the game right now is terrible. Yeah. I swear, man, Hypergraph with all these things that are not like exactly fixed from launch, and then afterwards, only when they do the next... I can for sure tell you that when they do the next live stream, they're gonna like have 10 QOLs mentioned in that live stream, and we're all gonna be like, holy shit, revolutionary. It's so classic Arknights.
Leave it to me. Once known, be dead.
At this point, you're annoyed. It's like they don't see any problem. I don't think it's that they don't see any problem. I think they're overwhelmed
I wouldn't.
with the amount of work that they put on themselves. It was already a challenge for Hypergraph to embark on this 3D game. I think it's more like they have a list of problems and they're just prioritizing which problems they feel should come first. They can't do everything all at once. Like, even though their team is big, I don't think their team
My
is
crusade
massive
is
big.
far from over.
The slightest slip of mind decide.
Wait, let me just double check my teams
The battlefield.
to see where else do I have to put
What's this?
some skill points.
Ciao. Wanna head out? I
I'm not
hate
gonna do your
fools who
basic
like
attack
to
first.
Originium will call.
You will never always click like this. Like, don't worry.
I
Clicking
recognize this
from operator
feeling.
to operator makes me dizzy too. But
The path ahead.
who else? Most of the time, you're only clicking into 1 or 2 people. But yeah, I'm currently shuffling through because I'm trying to see
Where are we
where to
headed?
spend my remaining protoprisms. At a certain
Offer
point,
today's
I no
time.
longer need to farm protoprisms. Protoprisms being this. Oh yeah, I need to unlock talents as well.
Looky
Oh fuck.
here.
Have I eaten dinner? Yeah, I did.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Looking for me?
Protection.
So, how's that for my real power? Still waiting.
Adelia's
for
talents are
something?
really, really good.
I recognize this feeling.
Yeah, I still need way more protoprisms. But am I getting... am I like
looking
finishing it
alright?
up? I feel like I am.
Contemplation.
Empty wallet.
Oh, you still need quite a bit of protoprisms, right?
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training.
Prepped and ready to go.
The Stella I built yesterday for the sake of the
A
challenge.
strong team.
Please build up, yeah. Please just read the skill level from the main screen. Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, but then again, I could have also checked in on the talent. So, who else? Anyways, like in the next Enfield stream, whensoever that is, I'm gonna start working on building my units from
Battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We
their
must hone our
current
skills with true
E2
devotion.
variant. Sorry, like all those that are E3 at the moment, being the 8 of them over here. I think you are E3 as well, right? Yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The path
I'm
ahead.
pulling up all the E3s into level 70
You get a
after
job
this.
permit? I'll handle it.
Where are we headed?
Who am I planning to pull? I'll pull everyone. Alright. Out of the game we go.
Arknights.
What's Kev saying to me? Oh no. Oh no. I see you guys. I'm gonna sleep very well. Wow. Boy. Okay, guys, I've been reported, or as in, I've been told, sorry, not reported. I've been told by my. Apparently, this VOD is bugged. I don't know why. This VOD is broken. It. Uh oh. I need to rescue my editing team. Is it possible to. Okay, it is possible to download a YouTube video. But the problem is. How to download YouTube videos? Last month happened for Twitch as well, you do not know why. Wait, past month's VODs have been affected? Which VODs are affected? Are there VODs that are affected? It's fine now. I'm gonna sleep very well. Well, okay, I need to figure out how to download. Wait, we want to upload the Umbral Monument, but it's unfortunate that the Twitch stuff is bugged. 230, 36. Two 35, 44. Can I play the video to see what this is? Or might I play it from here? Two 30.
Over here, Redman.
The enemy.
Unleash.
That is not the hardest for sure. $35. These. Okay, I think I save like that. Save is new. This is third stage. Okay. We 31, 30. Yes, 331.20. Oh wait, I need to do the back number first. 340, 342. What the fuck? Report to Twitch. I can't report to Twitch because it might be a stream export error. It's not really on Twitch to fix really. One. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Sometimes I don't understand how to use this tag. But 331. Eh? Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. This is cut. And this is trim. Uh-oh. No, I might have done this wrong. Weird YouTube logic. Oops, third stage. Third stage 2. E31. Wait, right? E41. This is... Eh? Wait a minute. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm self-confusing myself. I'm remembering it as third stage as in... It's the third stage in the order, but that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be writing like first stage, second stage, third stage, so that my editor understand what comes first and what comes second. My freaking bad. And then 1051. To 1059. Something like that. Okay. So this should be first stage. So is this correct?
On command. At my command.
What in the UI is going on? What the frick? What's my YouTube looking like this?
On command.
What happened to my YouTube? What? Third is not the hardest for sure. What happened to my YouTube UI?
On command.
Whatever. Can I download the video? Yes, I can download the video. Yeah, Freaky Friday, everyone. Bad time for me. There are only 4 zones in S space. There's 3, but the 4th is not available. Alright. So I will upload my Unreal run. Okay. Uploading my Unreal playthroughs. What's the most scuffed stream that you've tuned into? Well, it's an editing stream. Editing streams are not proper. Thank goodness for double VOD, allowing me to rescue the VOD. If it was only Twitch, it would have been so sad. Check on this video. This with my stream deck. Where's my stream deck confused as shit? I think for OBS. Are you failing to connect to OBS? Yeah, fuck it. Never mind. I can't easily switch my screen right now. I have to keep clicking. Can I do weapon review after this? If you want to know like Gilbert's weapon and everything, I'll do a proper weapon review in a while. Let me do all the... What am I... AIC. We're getting closer to watching people's accounts soon, and I'm scared. Oh, what happened in the previous banner? Can I see your headhunting record? Oh, what am I? 20. Let's hope that you get good savings, shall we? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Maybe you get Levantine off banner now. Right? Do this if he wants it. Bro, savers are winning already. Why you don't want to save? People complain, oh, cannot save in this game. Oh, I cannot do gacha pool. The chat savers gets everything they want. Well, let's help someone. Okay, new person to play with. 0.8. 0.8. Come on, good rates, good rates. Hey, does my random microphone pops on stream annoy you guys? My microphone pops a lot on stream, and I think you all hear it. I think it's worse when you have me on speaker. That you'll hear the pop sound. Like, one thing it does is it peaks, but then another problem is it pops, and I think pops are just so frustrating. Pops, I'll show you. Well,
Oh, Mount, he's
here.
so safe for the next banner or the even 2 banners later.
Not enough for a weapon? Let's find out. Maybe not, but he's got time. He doesn't have to pull it now. You see how Levitine's pattern is still here? He's still got time to do this. If he wants it. Bro, savers are winning. You hear that? That's a pop. Enough for a weapon? Let's find out. Maybe not, but he's got time. He doesn't have to pull it now. You see how Levitine's pattern is still here? He's still got time to do this. If he wants it. Bro, savers... You don't use headphones? I think headphones is very obvious. I mean, I use headphones, so I hear it. It's just very annoying right now. I need to figure out how to fix these problems. When I switched to all this new equipment, they gave me newfound problems, man. Are winning already. Should be doing, right? If you get a free 6-star, don't go to pity. Don't go pity. My peaking is even worse. Because you want to hear the screaming. But you all know why you all don't hear the peak, right? It's because my mic is noise cancelling, and then there's like it for some reason decides to noise gate itself during the noise cancellation because it thinks that my shouting is noise cancellation. Don't go pity. Soft pity is coming. Okay, I get it, game. Fine. But yeah, I can't do anything because you all will hear my fan as well, you know. Yeah, life hard. Fine. Pity this. That's what you treat me.
Oh, you have the rosy scent.
Separate noise cancelling and noise gating? I cannot. Noise cancelling is not a setting, you know. Noise cancelling is because I'm using a straight up program to help me cut the noise away. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast. I used to use SteelSeries, but SteelSeries also gave me a different problem, which is for some reason, sometimes it recognizes that it's time to noise cancel, and other times you just hear my fan blasting at me for like a minute straight. Like it doesn't know how to cancel. So the only best one that I can try is NVIDIA. I want to try Crisp. Is that not the one that Discord uses? Crisp is Premier? But it's the one that Discord uses, right? NVIDIA Broadcast shouldn't cause the pop. NVIDIA is the best non-Discord one outside of Elgato. NVIDIA Broadcast shouldn't cause the pop. You think it's my microphone that's causing the pop? I can literally turn off NVIDIA Broadcast and then I can see. Your thing is my mic. You all hear the fan? Does it sound nasty? You just hear a big brrr sound. Very nasty. It's so loud. You hear a lot of things in my house. You can hear that my mom is washing the clothes at the moment. You hear bumps, you hear a lot of things in my house. What else do you hear? You can hear the air, you can hear water. Terrible, right? What a life. Well, what do you hear now? Yeah, you can hear everything. I'm well aware. You don't just hear water, it's my mom. My mom's in the toilet. Okay, but the thing is, does my mic pop? I'm living in a very loud environment. Thanks for knowing that. You guys will never know that unless like it I've lived in a loud environment for 6 years of my life while I'm a streamer. Try raising my voice and shout. I mean, I'll just keep speaking because my mic tends to pop like every every minute, every 2 minutes really. My mic will just pop when I was using the app. So like if you don't hear any pop, I don't think it's my mic. I think it's the app. I'm pretty sure the app doesn't understand something. You don't know if that sound is a pop, might be peaking. I don't think it's a peak because if it was a peak, it will trigger. You understand what I mean? As in like it would like I'm just speaking regularly and then midway within my speech it would just pop out of nowhere. And it's not like I'm making a loud noise, it just produces it. Peaking is me being too much gain and I'm too loud, correct. So I don't think it's a me issue. I genuinely do think that the app has a problem. And I want to try to figure out why. Alright, anyways. If I just do this, I will sound less echoey. Right? Do I sound less echoey? I sound less echoey. But you still hear the house, right? You can still hear water, right? Keep typing. I mean, I really want to have like, you know, typing ASMR when I'm playing rhythm games. But I simply can't yet. It's doing that where you make noise and it picks up everything, but when you don't, it cancels. Yeah, I know you can hear the click. I haven't enabled all the settings yet. Oh, you can hear the fans. Alright. Now you hear nothing, right? Crisp is a monthly plan. It's got a free trial. I mean, I don't mind paying for a monthly plan if it means it's not that expensive. At least to me, it's $8 per month, which is, hey, if it means that I don't get any more pop, I appreciate it. And no more peeking as well. Yeah, pretty much what I want. No more peeking, please. Because I'm quite sure, I feel like my mic is not the problem. I think it's the application that I use that's the issue. And it just so happens that NVIDIA Broadcast is using my GPU. So I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm recording, I'm playing a game, it's just a toll on resources on all fronts. You get what I mean? So I feel like it could be because of that, like, you know, the pops might be triggered because my GPU has random spikes. And then afterwards, with the random spikes that occur, it doesn't know when to do it. Like a GPU throttle. Yeah. At least from what I see, Chris seems to say that it's not using, it's more software rather than hardware. And so if it is, sounds like a plan. Your OS has pending updates that prevent the successful installation of the app. Please reboot your computer to proceed with the installation. What the fuck? I guess I can test it now then. Live with it for a day. Do I have RAM? I have 32 gigs of RAM. No, you didn't buy. Somehow the banner gave it to you. Okay, I mean,
I'll figure it out.
And
tomorrow.
probably from the basic.
Oh, what a
thing.
bad day.
Ready to go again? Let's do this. First 10. Easy. 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 Okay. Pelica's weapon. Once more. Come on. Come on. I'll give you a good smack. Smack gave me 2. Go again. 4%. 4%. The best gacha rates. Let's see it. This gacha's a scam. Now, the game must produce for me 5 6 stars. 5. Was it 2? Why did it look like there were 2 6 stars? That looked like there was a red box under. And I'm not sure. Wow, first try. Congratulations! Congratulations! Hey, 40 pulls in. Very nice. Woo, until pot 1 ember. Wait, can I just ask something? Your password has something to do with Poki.
Why you ask me to poo? Why did you ask Poke to poo? Don't leak. Well, you do not know. I'm just saying it has something to do with him. Poke is lazy to poo, really. Don't dox me. You are his. Guys, maybe you should report. We've got a traitor. Someone actually came here instead of Poke. We got them, guys. We got them. Roku. Send the viewers in. Now Poke's gonna make a viewer. No, Poke's gonna make a video. Kokikaze steals my viewers. I'm calling it. It will be uploaded in 12 hours. What am I looking at? What the hell do you do? What is this? What is this beam of light? You know what this feels like? It feels like... reminds me of something. You see this? Okay, I put Wolfguard here, right? Then you go camera mode, okay? Like that. Then you zoom. You no. Tap camera control. Oh yeah, you got a code. Cannot. Wolfguard, remove your clothes. Wait. Can I do it to someone respectful? Do it to admin. You do this. You see this? Camera mode. Tap. Pen. Very nice. The light needs to be brighter. The light needs to be like a giant glow. Alright. So what? Pot one. Kef did not put the context into the video. Yeah, first try. It's okay. Y'all want to see his amount? There you go. Look above the chat. That's like the levitating pool that we did when some whalers came on the stream. No, he wants pop 1 Gilberta. He doesn't want pop 5. Okay. Oh, 555 star. Whalers came on the stream. No, he wants pop 1 Gilberta. He doesn't want pop 5. On that. Raid. I need. D, come on. Oh, what? What the frick? 6 star Yvonne? Mate, what if I show you another 6 star? I lied.
I'm a liar.
There's a 6 star in your next 10 pools. The fortune is speaking. The stars are aligning. The moon and the sun comes together and produces not 1, but 2 Gilbertas. 2. Watch. There are 2. Actually, no, it can't. It has to be a guarantee. It's pretty hard to do a 2. So here you go, Gilberta. The 120 hit.
And top
Oh.
Op Z7.
Hey, die. Oh.
Yeah, my mic peak is so annoying, isn't it? You guys wish you were hearing the pure noise.
Reality check of the people who say the weapon banners are not fun in this game. Players?
I feel bad also. I wish you all can hear my actual screams. Some audio issues are caused by backgrounding. The GPU drawer can mess with the USB power audio. You have this issue with your speakers, although you haven't heard of this problem with microphones. Yeah. Cat, need your opinion. Do you all prefer that the text is below or the text is centered? My problem with text is below is, will people tilt their eyes down? Technically they would, right? Or you all prefer that? You know what? Okay, screw it then.
I want each of from the banner or 110 pools, whichever come first. If you don't get me all of them, it'll prove that Enfield is better. Wait, so you want Enfield to be better? Accepted. Let's do it. Let's make Enfield look better.
Wait, why does this video sound softer than the other video? Is it because my game is just very loud?
Can I do weapon review after this? If you want to know like Gilbert. So you want Enfield to be better? It's a better gacha game? Surely.
First weapon everything.
3.
Why does it sound so loud here and so soft here?
Let's do it. Let's make Enfield look better. Ah, fuck. We fucked up on the first step. Wait. You know how to make Enfield look better? Look better. Ah, fuck. We fucked up on the...
Wow, the sensor noise not very nice. I wish he picked a better sensor noise.
First step. Better? I'll just make Enfield look better by simply casually doing another 10 pull. And obviously there's a 6-star.
Wait, why is it so soft sounding? This is the Gilberta Pool volume. Can I know what's on this banner? Iverick. Sounds pretty loud. Then this is the F musical event. No, not this. Okay, thank you.
Enfield's better! Come on, obviously. 0.8 Q!
Wait, guys, I'm not high, right? For some reason, this video is softer than this, right?
Enfield's are better.
You can do it! You can do it! Oh, first one. Yeah, different editor. Guys, my editors are both not at home. For some reason, Kev said, Kev would like to inform you that I'm left alone here in my dungeon because both of them have been left out of the dungeon and are currently consuming dinner together. Both my editors are Vietnamese and they know each other, so they're out there. They're having Valentine's without me. Actually, that's kind of true. They might be celebrating Valentine's Day together for all I know. Ah. Fun to see what the results will be. And I definitely enjoy pulling AK as metrics like few review us. Not thing I asked them to carry over. I the evil. I think titles got people. Wait a minute. I think we were inspired at some festival, and then we. Oh wait, I made a joke during this stream. I made a joke. Oh my god, I didn't know that the joke came true. At a certain point in this stream, I said, "Isn't it funny that I'm reacting to me?" And then in the future, I'm gonna be reacting to me, reacting to me. Oh, it happened way sooner than I think. We saw a bright light, and I think we were inspired by probably some anime or something. We did a silly picture or photo shoot. We were inspired at some festival. The context. Hey, wait, guys, I gotta mention something. I totally forgot to add the context when I was doing this stream. Hey, wait, guys, I 21, 48. I gotta mention something. I totally forgot to add the context when I was doing this stream. When I was 17 years old, I did a silly picture or photo shoot with my friend at some festival, and then we saw a bright light, and I think we were inspired. Friend
Stupid microphone
at some
pop.
festival, and then we saw a bright light, and I think we were inspired by probably some anime or something, and so I did this. Yeah, that should give you the context that you need as to why I got the idea. I need this in the video. Okay. Ayo, so many running parts. Overwhelmed. YouTubing hurts my brain.
The quarry.
What is this? Is this supposed to be like that? Am I right to think that that's a shape? I think I am. Oh my god, this one's hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. You can see the vision. Oh my god. But I don't know what fits where. I know there's a hint, but the hint tells me the shape. I know what the shape is. Are you... What? Why is this one so hard? No. 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 It's... This piece is... Should I upload this shot now? Very annoying. It's the same. Oh my god. This piece is infuriating. Perhaps you do it like that, and then... Wow, I gained nothing from doing this. Finish the claim. Oh, sorry. I thought that was my stream. Wow, I gained nothing from doing this. Managed to create something that I'm
This
so
man is
fucked.
the same guy that beat
Oh
Sal
my
Beauty
god.
Rogan with LV40 Ops BTW.
This is so hard. Progress of the mission. It might show up again.
Yes. Sorry, I took a shortcut.
That's a pretty good shot. Alright, I can't upload any videos for now because the videos need time to cook. And so let me just upload this in the meantime. My age is truly catching up on me. I'm so restless.
This will be the thumbnail. Glorious thumbnail. Oh my god. This match is still going on? I won. We're working hard right now. No, you guys are meeting and you guys are eating. I don't expect you all to be working at the moment. Who do I even want to win? I can't be bothered. Honestly, I don't mind whichever team winning, but I hope that whichever team that loses, lose it all out. Oh wait, no, I don't want T1. I don't want T1. No, they can't lose out. Okay, both of them must qualify and then give me Paper X. Oh, that makes no sense. Yes, Paper X will eliminate DFM and eliminate T1. Yes, they should do that. Alright. You all did bring your laptops out, right, Kev? To dinner? I doubt. If you all did, shit me. You said that you're not editing today. Motion DFM PRX, please go to Santiago. Cannot, bro. DFM are playing PRX.
They have their Valentine's. They told me they weren't celebrating Valentine's. I wanted DFM to go also. But then again, I think the outcome of today's matches is better for Paper X to qualify. Because if Paper X plays T1 again, I'm not sure if they stand a chance. But then again, I wouldn't know. Paper X versus T1. Would they rather play a best of 3 or a best of 5? Who knows? I need therapy. Alright, let me list the list. Let me list all the videos that I want to. Yeah, I have a loop barcode. It's just my name. That's the loop barcode. As in just write Kikazu. It should still work. Actually, hold on. I think I should do a better thumbnail. Let me pick a different moment of that shot. You got a 10%. Enjoy. Yeah, do I have more codes? Gotta ask Lootbar to get me more codes if you want that. Make new account. Then again, I shouldn't be the one saying that. I'm gonna get screwed for saying that. But then again, that's like a gacha gamer idea. Oh, I think codes are not limited to Arknights or gacha games. Yeah, it's not. You used it to buy lettuce for Marvel Rivals? God damn. Oh, you're an avid loot bar user. Have you continued Operator Showcase? I have to finish filming Hoshi Alter. I haven't filmed her skill tree yet. Let me think. I wanted to make a very fast video about this. I just wanted to make a video on the commentary of the F Chica event. Cause oh my goodness, I thought it was a frying festival. No. My video schedules are so cooked in the next few days. I might wish that I was uploading this today, but if I upload it today means I have to work really hard tonight. Oh, I still have to upload Umbra Monument. Oh, oh no. Oh, my head hurts. Chinese New Year is on 17, right? Eh, when is Chinese New Year? When the fuck is Chinese New Year? On 17. Huh. Uploading Hoshi Outer Showcase on Chinese New Year will be a crime. Actually, no, Nuclear Guide can go on Chinese New Year. That's kind of fine. Oh, that means my Enfield review will be very late. Oh, wait, by the way, this is supposed to be the title for this video. How to rage bait Enfield players with Arknights Gacha. I thought about it. That was like the title I had in my mind. There's nothing criminal about it. It's a fun video. But seriously, my Enfield review is very late. Well, I hope people don't mind. Whatever, I'm uploading a lot of videos in between anyways. My brain hurts. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete this. No. The base was not the Dijiang base. The base actually referred to the factory. Is Enfield having some major day on 22nd? The Gilberta, is that the Gilberta banner day? No, sorry, not Gilberta, Yvonne. Yvonne's on 24. Wait, Enfield was released on 22nd. Eh? When was Enfield released? 22nd Jan, right? So technically, if I release it on 22nd February, it's a 1 month anniversary, right? Is that a good idea? 1 month, boom, review. I know some people are probably waiting for me to finally say the truth. But it'll give me a lot of time lah to make the review if I do it like that. Then that way I don't have to rush. What if I do weapon guide and gearing guide back to back? Can I deliver AK new player guide by the 17th? On the New Year's Day? That means I have to work hard on the weekend. Maybe I can. If I can't, then this will be a bit later. Oh, I'm gonna release triple. Oh, I'm gonna release 5 guides back to back. Holy shit. Double operator showcase into a new player guide, into a weapon guide, into a gearing guide. Holy fuck. Wait, new player guide. Oh, sorry. This is Arknights new player guide for your note. This is not Enfield. I want to do a story review of these 2 stories somehow. Because this is going to come after I drop a... I want to make sure that if I do this video, like the review of AK 1.0 patch, I kind of want to make sure that the next few things that I talk about are okay. You know, like the next few videos. Feels not bad. My issue is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are very heavy videos. And heavy videos are pretty stressful to make. Oh wait, sorry, Trish already made this. I think I'll decide what other videos I want to make in the later parts. But yeah, very tiring to be someone on YouTube. Okay. Let me film. Let me film the Umbral Monument compilation first. Wait, let me think. Unfortunately, my editors will be out during the Chinese New Year period. And so there's a strong chance I'm the editor of the weapon guide. And there's also a strong chance I'm the editor of the gearing guide. And there's also a strong chance that I'm editing the Potatory story. So I'm the overwork guy for the coming week. Don't I want to celebrate? Don't I celebrate CNY? Yes, I will. But like, my CNY will just be the 17th and the 18th. I only celebrate it on no. My CNY is more like the 16th and the 17th. I'm celebrating on the eve and the day itself. The other days doesn't matter to me. Like I only visit one family every year. I don't really have other people that I visit. And I think this year I could have brought my friends over, but I was so lazy that I said nah. And my friends also never pointed anything out. So it's a chill year for me. Ah, okay. Right. Sorry guys, I'm not speaking and I'm like staring into space because I was deciding how to plan my time and my editor's time till the CNY period. I'm trying to make sure that they can be out to enjoy the CNY holiday. Buddy, you smell like you always roll good luck on gachas, and that says a lot. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? You forgot you had the stream on? Did I scare you after I speak? Alright, I'm done rearranging. I smell like good luck. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna record the video. Imagine I scared you by making a noise. Smells 6 stars. Insane. Hey, if I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna film. So my camera. I'm gonna film the story first. But in order to film it, I need to fix this. Holy shit. Old format. Imagine looking at the old format. Clicking into random things now. Oh, my eyes. It's so bright. How should I improve this? Dark mode cannot. If I dark mode this, it will look very weird. Actually not that bad leh. Surprising. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Damn. Although the colors of the stars are a bit icky, but they're okay. Okay, I said that I wanted to fix this cross because I kind of don't want this part to look very intimidating. So let me quickly deal with that. Okay, let me film this video. I'm going to post this video tonight, meaning like I'm going to film and I'm actually going to post it in the middle of tonight because I think this is a really good video for Enfield AK. Like, I think everyone will appreciate this video. For some reason, the dotted line was almost lost. This is a cook. Yeah. I will teach people how to use this because I want people to know. I think AK story is so intimidating, but when you finally understand how to read and how to like enjoy it better, I think it will be such a good time. The hardest part is how to read 7 Bibles worth of content. My answer is you need to read good stories so that you can tolerate the bad ones. That's my opinion of AK story. Like I don't think every story is an enjoyable experience. There's a reason why I wrote the word optional there. You need to read the bad ones to appreciate the good ones. Yes, you do. I'm starting to forget where the lines are supposed to go. Oops. Is there perhaps a way to arrange this such that it's not so... I think there is. You do it like this. Shift this. Go down. Okay. Is Canva mobile friendly? I feel like Canva won't be very mobile friendly. I have to figure out how to deal with it. But some people are mobile only users, so like if I give them this link, they'll be like, "Oh, it doesn't look very easy." But then again, maybe it can be good. Have you used Canva on mobile before? How is it? Is it okay to navigate? Just doing a lot of clipping. Okay. Right, I need to reference the image that I've once made. It's a dash line from So Long Adele to Pushi Outer Event. I think this sorts of looks less intimidating to a certain extent. Oops. I love how every arrow key movement will actually move it away. Right, make way for Higashi. Hey, sorry, make way for Sargon. What am I talking about? I sort of want to put the faction icon nearby so that people can actually see the faction. But I'll think about it. Walk in the Dust connects with reclamation algorithm. That's pretty far. faction names might need to be bigger. I need to figure it out. Yeah. I need to make sure that at least, like, I can change this even after I've made the video, but I want it to be, an enjoyable experience for people using this. I don't really have to connect Walk in the Dust because the story's in the void. For Perma Ari, you don't really see the connection. You say so? You insist? I mean, it's not wrong. Lots of players won't realize that there was a first RA. Say so. I can remove it because this makes life easier here in terms of connecting these two. And it will also make life easier here because what I can do, I can take this out, move these here. I can move these here. Oh dear me. Sargon looks very big now. Perhaps I can try to match. Does this look pretty to you guys? It looks nicer now, right? It looks more, ooh, perhaps it's not as difficult as we think kind of vibe with less cross. I kind of want to see if I can make this part of the map not cross so that it doesn't intimidate people. Especially with the whole Rhine lab into Sami. Can I make the arrows thicker? Or I could have made them thicker all along. I sabotaged myself. Let me see how much thicker can I make them. Does it look nicer when they're thicker? Control A and the line options will still be there. What do you mean? Control A. Looks more established in a pencil. I feel like the grey dotted lines still struggle a bit. Should I be using a different color? Control A selects all. Really? Are you sure? No. It didn't. Wait, Control A. Oh. But does it also increase the thickness of the... Oh, it gave the picture... Oh well, it's okay. Wait, so... Should I consider a different color? Can you recommend a color for the optional lines? I don't want red though. Red implies bad. What's the background color? Blue. I think these should be blue. Why is nothing changing? If I color code, I need a legend. I was going to have a legend to begin with. Sorry, but why are my lines not changing color? Am I getting punished? And for what reason am I getting punished? Ooh. Do you all like the optional line to be blue? I mean, this makes me think, should the mandatory line be white or should they be a different color? White is good. White is good for mandatory. You make sure that this also looks good in light mode, because mine is dark mode right now. Like if I just switch it off, it's alright. That it stays blue, I guess. Although the blue is very bright on the white, doesn't it? Does Canva inherently have a dark mode? And I'm unaware. You know. This makes me think that my blue should be like a deeper blue. Oh, but deeper blue becomes purple in my dark mode for whatever reason. Sapphire? What is this in light mode? Oh, okay, it's a comfortable color. Blue looks bad? You think so? I think it looks fine now. Ooh, the thickness kind of eats into the star there. Be annoying. I feel like I should give this a bit more distance. This is how you should do the main stories in the event? Yep. I'm gonna film this video afterwards when I'm done. I'm trying to make this as nice and presentable as possible, really. Sometimes you think the stream is muted because of how quiet it is. I know. It's a contrast to when I'm actually doing streams. Flip, send this to the back, please. Okay, let me fix this part first. What should I do here? Or how should I do it? How can I make this not cross each other annoyingly? Frustrating. I want this to be cleaner. I thought about shifting Rhineland and Sami to the top, but the problem is it doesn't quite fix it. Wait, Silverish Outer event. Can someone inform me? The Silverish Outer event, what would it connect to? Like, it's after right of Lake Shibboleth's. Is it also after Lone Trail? Does it need chapter 15? Does it need Master's Travel? I put Ager right at the bottom. I can, but the problem is you see how these two stories connect and then they are like straight lines. I feel like I need to. I saw the news about Hypergraph having selected to joint government project to purge Leaker. Yeah, yeah. You know, like, it's because of how chapter 13 and Babel behaves that is causing it causes this cross. So annoying. Where's Dark Knight's memoir? Here. Cross is fine. Yes, but I sort of don't want it to. I've even color coded this. With Yerek and Ager to the right, put Sami on the left of them. Okay, to be fair, I'm seeing something lah. My brain is telling me that there's something here. Oh dear me. Because after all, Lone Trail has 3 freaking wires pointing outwards. So perhaps there's something possible there. But it's a little annoying as to how Lone Trail doesn't quite, point directly to the story like that, and instead it's like that. If I make Eagle more vertical. I mean, I don't have to do this specific arrow as well. I can always do a wiggly arrow if it helps to make it cleaner. Mm-hmm. Oh, this could solve it. Doesn't chapter 15 also link to Enfield? My question is, does it? I haven't read chapter 15. I sort of need you guys to inform me that. Babel does mention Talos too. Huh? Babel mentions Talos too? That is new info to me. Babel into IS4 is the more obvious way. Hey, wait. Then you let me think. So there's more crosses than I thought. Because even if I do it like this, the problem is there's still a cross from Babel into. Wow, shit. Wait, so can someone tell me for the Silver Ash event? God. Silver Ash event is afterwards. How do I make space? Post chapter 15 will be the Silver Ash event. Ah, fuck. This Yerrick needs to be lower. Holy shit. It's not even supposed to be this complicated, by the way. It's just the arrangements. I mean, I managed to deconflict this part of the map, right? I managed to deconflict this and it looks so presentable now. The Sui timeline is converging. It's okay, the Sui is here. That one I can shift later. Money tomorrow? No need lah. I'm very minor. Another possibility is that I don't do this sideways, but I do this vertically. Vertically will give me an easier time. Maybe that's what I want to do. Perhaps let's try that. Let's make Yerrick vertical. It's left around over here. Yeah, please make this a bit more presentable. And it annoys me. So much space. Oh no. I need to do something with the font as well. Making this very tricky. I'm such a perfectionist. It's crazy. Be bothered to size it the same way. Honestly speaking, that I might have more problems later. Let's care about the deconflicting first. Do I need some help, volunteer help on making it prettier? In the future, but I'll make it myself for now. I'm sure people will be interested. Where did this heart go? I have a lost heart. There's a lost heart that I don't know where. Ah, Exodus. Fuck this web. I mean, this web is really mentally preparing for the Yerek event to connect into chapter 15, but screw this web. Help me. Help me. Help me. How the frick do you deconflict this web? How? 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 How do you deconflict this web? You use the L shape, but the L shape still doesn't solve the cross. I like how clean the bottom part of everything is looking right now. And then there's this. Yerek above the eagle. Oh. I mean, no leh. Doesn't quite deconflict completely. Actually, no, you might be right. Do something like this. Because this will untangle here. This looks like a really tough puzzle. This is going back to what I did. Very early on. We're going back to the original version of that single cross. I mean, yeah, it's a cross inevitable. I thought it was solvable, but it doesn't seem very solvable. Yeah, it's these connections that is complicating it. To avoid cross, put Sami on top and put Enfield really far away. I mean, I still have to settle Yerek, which will eventually connect to chapter 15. Avoid the cross, put Sami on top, and put Enfield really far away. Still, but chapter 15 is gonna make this cross soon. in your opinion, you don't really need chapter 13? If I untangle chapter 13, if all of you are saying get chapter 13 out where people can just read Lone Trail on its own, then yeah, you're gonna need a lot of lines converging into chapter 15. Into chapter 15 or outwards from chapter 15? Should it be outwards, not inwards? Why into? What needs to go in? Am I not done? How am I not done? There are a lot of events mentioning it, but are the events already in sequence as you see? Again, no spoilers. I don't care. Name the stories. If I get too spoilery with the lines, you all can't just name the stories? Actually, no. Connections is not the point though, it's reading order. Sorry. One big thing. This is supposed to be reading order. Solid lines. You don't see why chapter 14 into chapter 15 isn't fine like it is. It's solid lines are basically prerequisites to read. Another potatory ray event, you think more. No, but then if you read, do you need to read Ray's event to read chapter 15? Do you know what I mean? It's not about drawing a connection. It's about, do you need to read something else before you start? This is not like relating. If I really wait, guys, are we all agreeing you don't have to read chapter 13 to read Lone Trail? You do not have to read chapter 13 to read Lone Trail. Wait, blue line means that it's optional, but your story reading will feel so much better if you read it. You know what I mean? Like, basically, this means you should read Lone Trail before reading Path of Life, but then this means it would be nice if you read Babel before this, but you don't have to. That's the meaning of the dotted line. So 13 does not need the link now. And if that were to be the case, I think I could do this. Why is there Babel to Enfield? I don't know. Some random guy said, "Oh, you should put Babel to Enfield because Talos 2 was mentioned." But should there be a line? Should there be a blue dotted line to Enfield? Babel and Lone Trail kind of do the same. I mean, guys, wait. If you say Lone Trail is needed, it's fine because you see how Lone Trail goes to Black Forest, goes to IS, goes into Enfield. Maybe a line from Nearlight to chapter 14. Bruh. Do you need to read Nearlight before chapter 14 is the question. It's not just drawing lines for lines, guys. I'm not here to form massive webs. This is about reading requirement, not what connects with what. It'd be way simpler if you don't connect Babel to Enfield. Ayo, guys, I'm here already. If you redeem my first DM me, then just DM me and I'll add you soon enough. Will the event story get archived so we can go back and read it? Yeah, it's all in AK. What's the next collab in AK? Limbus Company already happened. What? It's a one-sided collab. So right, guys, hold on. Babel line leader or not? Basically, is Babel a story requirement? It's like, will you appreciate that you've read Babel prior to Enfield? In this case, that's what this line is for. But then yet again, you don't have to read Babel. That's what the blue line is. Talos is mentioned, but it's not explained, so therefore it's not important then. Okay. Well, if you did this, then my life is easier, I think. Because what I can do is I can put right left to the side here. I can delete this. Oh wait. Ay. Is this deconflicted somehow? This feels kinda deconflicted. Am I missing anything? Because I'm literally trying to make way for the fact that Silver Ash Outer story is gonna connect here. What is my favorite part of the story? Main or event? It's all the heart shapes. Like you see all the heart shapes that I put here, they are my favorite stories. Star means it's a community favorite. Is this well and deconflicted right now? I mean, it would be nice if I can figure out how to just... Elongate prime lab 3 in line? What does that mean? Elongate. Oh no. Wow, my chat is discussing lore while I'm here just trying to fucking fix a timeline. Can I do it like this? The purple line basically means the right side is isolated stories. They don't have a connection to anything. For now. Is this okay? Is there any event that connects to Sui story? Not yet, but I think it's going to be like chapter 16. Not 16. The future main story chapters, I think might. That is an imposing purple line. Do you want a different color? What's a less aggressive color? Orange. For some reason, my map doesn't generate colors very well. Orange. Is that less imposing? Light pink. Are y'all being for reals? Is it a genuine suggestion? I don't have light pink in the default solid colors. Bright pink, mulberry pink, carnation pink. Carnation pink. Very ugly. It's a different color. Like light lavender. Does it look like in dark mode? I don't know. Is that okay? Do you all like this separation? Do you all like the line separation to literally explain to people that it's separated? Like these don't have a connection. They're literally just solo reads. You don't like the separation? Okay, too bad. The problem now is I should have made them bigger to begin with. Now I didn't give myself enough space. Need to be resized. Okay. Do I have a heart for Origin and Dust? Yeah, I kinda do, because again, first collab. Also a well written story. Why is Origin and Dust not community voted star? I don't know if it's a community favorite. You all think people will appreciate this work? I hope at least one guy does. I think that turned out pretty nice, no? Little bit of mistakes. Pretty good, right? What do you think? Guys, do you all like the work? I think I'm pretty happy. For now, since I don't have to connect to Silver Ash after the event, I'm just gonna do this. Last thing is how to make a video of this, correct? Yes, how to make a video of this is probably the question to ask. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You all let me know if you think this is like a big job well done and like I think we're ready to film the video. If any of you have qualms, let me know. Do I have space for the Minos event? No, but Minos might be separate. Although no, it's supposed to happen after Sargon. I have space. Minos will be below the Pepe event. Then what other events are incoming? Who's next? Nasty will be Rhine Lab. Which I guess I can make space in the Rhine Lab category below Lone Trail. Then Silver Shelter is in the Yerek category, which will connect to chapter, like it will go to chapter 15. No, I know, no, I'm just trying to see, is this future proof? Do you think it's future proof with the incoming events of Arknights? There's Yerek. Almost Spectrum will be chapter 16. Majestic Catty Bound. For 1,000 items. It would be after this. Actually, it seems pretty future proof. I think. Right? I can probably wrap Children of Ursus with the future Ursus event. And then afterwards, Siracusa is getting the event in Dimitri, which means I can literally extend this box. Oh, hella future proof. Okay, we're safe for a year, basically. A year of Arknights worth of stories. That the timeline will still look clean as ever. Alright, then we should finish this video. I'm going for it. Let me zoom out. You haven't read Nasty, but there's a 50-50 that it needs masses travel. That's fine. If it really does need masses travel, then lines will be drawn. Alright. Honestly, this is quite pretty. Yeah, I think this will incentivize some people to get interested in the story of AK, I feel. Did I upload anything on YouTube today? This I'm gonna film this and upload this. Okay, wait. Last thing. Legend, as in like how to use this. Wait. What I say is advisable? What's the word to use here? Is it recommended to read the story before? Makes sense, right? Are all the blue lines all recommended but not required? Like, do you need to read Like Spark in Darkness prior to this? No. Do you need to read Gabriel Return to appreciate RA? No. Do you need to read So Long Adele to read Atto? No. Do you need to read Babel before Path of Life? Chat? Do you need to read Babel before Path of Life? No? Okay, but appreciate it. Is it still recommended? So are all blue lines are recommendations, right? Recommended read Lone Trail before Lake Shibboleth's, before Blackwood Forest, yes. Recommended read Babel before Path of Life. Recommended read Mansfield before Dorothy's. Okay. Purple optionals and red optionals. Let's get through that. Oh, Where are you at the enemy? I did. The enemy is just a recap. How do I? No, wait. Actually, no. That's not the way to say it. If you read this, is that a fair way to say it? No, not fair to say it that way. You know. Color is the purple optional. Can't match it. Oh, I think that was just it. Oh. If I wrote collab stories like this, I could literally remove all the collab tag. But then people will miss the legend. So you know what? Fuck it. Put the collab tag. Double Hey, actually, if that was the case, then I shouldn't write optional, right? I should just write collab straight away. Is Dungeon Meshi here? Oh. Oh. Yeah, where's Dungeon Meshi? Does Dungeon Meshi have a region? Dungeon Meshi goes to the standalone category. Oh damn, this purple color is really ugly. That lighter purple is nicer. Yeah. People are gonna be so confused at the optional but recommended to read before. Like they're gonna stare at the video and think to themselves like, "What the hell this guy saying?" One moment he told me optional, next moment he told me there's a line. Oh, or should I just write story before has good context but not required? How's that? Optional, the line means you should read it, but it's gonna be painful. Yeah. I mean, if they combine the blue line with the optional, then yeah, it's not necessary to read, but it has context. You know, right? Dungeon Meshi. The frick? Where is Dungeon Meshi? What do you mean Dungeon Meshi is given side story treatment? Is Somniloquium related to anything? Now that I see the poster art there. Oh, they don't have the picture for whatever reason. I don't have the Dungeon Meshi files. Oh, the Dungeon Meshi files. They're missing. I do. Yeah, convenient. Little art that I could use. Why am I there? See if I can pluck it from AK. Raid is so intimidating. Green hurts my eyes. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Haha! I guess we make do. Let's make it a very solid box. Okay. Oh shit! The heart and the star. This is my work after all. I get to have personal opinion. Crazy. Hey, no one can say no to that. I might even say my recommended. No, yeah, actually, that really is. Not even just my favorite. I think my favorites are just my recommended, to be honest. Right? Not them. Okay. Did I cook everyone? Did we win? Are we ready to put this video up? I'll film it now. Okay, I want to upload it tonight, actually. But I have to figure out what I want to say. I just want to upload one video today. How to get the dungeon machine file.
Arknights.
Are you hearing the game?
Got nothing better to do again, hey?
Opa.
ケーキも持ってきていいですか？ ドクターも回避？ Lovely Miss Closure told me that you need help here.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
This place hasn't been redecorated.
This place is nothing like stagnant old Syracuse.
哇，这里就是原 Doctor, where did my
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
どうよドクター。いい夢は見れた？私らの次の目標は思いついた？夢で見たのでもいいよ。박사! 미안. 부딪혔다. 다친 건 아니지?
What's dungeon machine? It's not saved. That's the reason why they don't have a picture. Bro, I need someone to make a wiki is the image of what? The file? Where? I'm looking for the image. Wiki is as wiki or the UCG and PQCN. What do you mean? What am I looking for? A dungeon meshi file, but it's not in the archive. It's the reason why they don't have it here. So sad they didn't give it. But yeah, how did they produce the Luo Xiaohei file then? if Lo Xiaohei was still in the game. Is it because Lo Xiaohei rerun? No, but then even that is weird. Even picture. Yeah, but it's not in a file form, so like I have to like design it, you know? Yeah, TS Wiki has it. Looks very nicely designed, to be honest. Imagine I use that. Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with this file? Inconsistency. Alright. Good enough. We fit it all with one anomaly. Monster Hunter Collab found it in Twitch. No, Monster Hunter Collab is right here. Monster Hunter. So the OST cover is a square. No, it's fine. At least it has the name. Let me figure out how I would write it. Yeah, I hate how I got bitten by a mosquito and the bite looks so big. Yummy. Wait, how should I do this? Nothing I feel so far. You hear my 30-day review in a week's time. Bad onboarding experience. Missing the AK flare. Potential game. That's my summary. Stop making a circle. Why are you producing circles? Actually, can people generally start their desired faction anywhere? Do all places have their own desired? Penguin Logistics is technically Langman, right? Come to realize. But then again, it's their own thing. Whatever. Maybe not Castle, but well, can have chapter 14 context as written there. And if they don't take it, then so be it. What in the roadmap? Uh-huh. Okay. I realized there's one more little thing that I sort of wanna write. Long? What do you mean by long? Long time. Oh, it's not that long. I realized one last little thing that I forgot to put. Are there words that can describe the story? Do you get what I mean? Like themes. Yeah, race and species. No, I'll tell you what I mean. For example, I would describe Ager as action. But you can't deny, right? The stories have a genre, have a generic genre. Yeah, there's geopolitics. Action would be, well, it can be both. Kashmir's can be both action and geopolitics. Like Siracusa is mafia. Eterno is what? Oh, tragedy. Oh, you're right. Oh, Laterano is sort of racism. You're not wrong. No, but it's also religion, right? Should the genre be considered religion or faith? It's not so simple that I can describe in a few words. No, I think it's not about that. It's more like the reason why I'm putting the words in is so that people can at least get a general idea of a team. Because like at the very least they can, feel it, and then they'll be able to like get into it at least. It is hive no lah, but hive minding is a concept of the religion. Kashmir's is commerce and geopolitics a bit. Is it? Oh, well, it's not really commerce though. I don't think it's a good idea. Consumerism, yeah. Actually, consumerism or capitalism. Should both words be there? Or should only one of the words be there? Oh, discrimination is better than racism. You are right. Discrimination is a nicer word to use. Discrimination has a less, sort of negative undertone as a team. It's like people are gonna look at it and be like, racism in my game. Then again, that really is what it is. Discrimination is just all of AK story. Actually, not wrong. You are not wrong. Because Kazimierz also had discrimination. But in this case, it's more like, why did discrimination happen in Laterano? Okay, wait, we come back to Laterano in a bit. What would we call Sargon? Oh my god, what the hell is Sargon? Oh my god, what is Sargon even? Oh, Sargon's so silly. Bruh. Sargon's vacation? Even bother doing this? No, I'm completely okay. I think if someone told me the theme of the story, because the themes of the story was even the reason why I started picking which story to read first. Adventure seems good, actually. Yeah, adventure is very good. Because it's always about the adventure of a singular person. So yeah, thanks for that. Adventure is a great team. Oh, Siesta is a bit odd because Siesta doesn't actually have a team, considering So Long Adele is so different from Heart of Surging Flame. But So Long Adele is emotional, right? You are comfortable to just give So Long Adele the term summer. Like, it's okay. Holiday, fair enough. Sounds like a good one. Oh, I know nothing about Higashi, so I need your help on this. What is a word that you all will use? The mouse different. Then only use Higashi. Unless I can have some where there isn't a team, actually. If I don't write a team, then so be it. Because like Bolivar, Higashi, pretty different. I think when you compare the collab and the event itself. We'll come back to that. Rhine Lab. What is Rhine Lab to you guys? Oh, space, right. Science. Is it sci-fi? Do you call it sci-fi? Really? Science and ethics? Is Ager action only? It kind of feels like it, having read only up to Stultifera Nevis. Exodus is a bit different though. Analog horror? Eldritch? Did Exodus have Seaborn? I'm suddenly forgetful. I feel like Iberia and Ager needs to be separated. So like, you think that this needs to be written like that? Well, if that was the case, then wouldn't Thorn's event need to like come out of here? Close up this box. Well, technically, is it Eldritch or is it Cult? Yeah, the story was about the Inquisition and then the Church of the Deep. So like, what would you describe it as? think horror is okay. But I feel like horror will scam some people. They'll be like, oh, it's a scary story, but that's not really what horror is. What does it mean to call something eldritch? Sorry, it's not really a word I use often. Oh, it is kind of in the supernatural territory. Is this a fair writing? Eldritch action? Seems okay. No, but then is Sami horror? See? That's the strange one. Having not read Sami. Sami is horror? Wait, one of you wrote Lovecraftian. Cosmic horror. You feel like cosmic horror doesn't apply to the Black Forest story? So I mean, they turn out to be pretty similar genres in the end. I think it's fair. Yerek. Can we try to categorize Yerek with the potential incoming Silver Ash storyline? Business? Commerce? Political thriller. Industrialization. Tradition. Well, tradition versus modernization, isn't it? This is what I'm getting. Is it a fair little synopsis preview of Yerek as an overall theme of the stories? It's got this one, unfortunately. Litania. Tragedy. But it's also got a little bit of context to it. Tragedy and music. Or is it drama? Should it be music or drama? Tragedy can already be a drama. Just tragedy and music then. Drama's more appropriate. Drama then. What if it was just this? I kind of want to add something to this, by the way. Drama and music. Ah, yeah, it's right there. Could I check? Can Syracuse have the family team? No, it's fine. I'm not. It is not in the box, so I don't have to categorize. Having read Syracuse quite a bit, would you all say that Syracuse hits the theme of family? Mafia is about family, but it wasn't all about family though. But okay lah, fine. Mafia is family after all. So, okay, who else? Sui. Well, it's Sui family. Sui is tough because it's not quite right to say it's just family because everybody's story is different. Family is one thing, I think. Family is the overall context. But yeah, what's the Chinese term for this? You know, these whole dragons and it's almost mythology like gods? Wuxia. What is Wuxia in English? Martial heroes. Oh, self-discovery is very good of a word. Self-discovery is insanely good of a team. It is pretty much what's happening in the entirety of the Sui storyline. I think that's really good. But I feel like it can fit one more team, considering how long the story is. Does Death in Truthful also fit in? Identity is a vague word. I think self-discovery is a better word. Does Death in Truthful also tie into the same team? Yeah, but how do you explain all the gods stuff? Is this also considered mythology? Mystical. No, I can't add everybody yet, Neko, but yeah, I will. You wanna go with mythical? Still seems like mythology. Like, well, are we gonna go with this? What's Crimson Troop? Theater. Theater and what? Tragedy and theater? Wait, are y'all okay that two places have the word tragedy? Like Syracuse is also a tragic story. I think Syracuse is hella tragic. The tragedy it is. Does Castle have a team? These won't have a team because they're only singular stories. Castle's Pain. History sounds like a good one. History sounds really good. Fables. My family is Sui. It was all about the siblings after all. As you go on in the Sui storyline, it's all about the reconnection of the family. Is history enough alone as a word to describe? Would you all say? Home. Home should be there too. Only discrimination. Discrimination, I think, is fine. Is this enough? I think so. Belonging would be home, I guess. Oh, actually, now that I think about the word home more, oh right, it's castle, so of course it's home. World building is fine. I think history is world building. Desperation? I feel like you can feel the theme of desperation through the words of history and home. So I think that's okay. I quite okay with this. Did we pull it off? Did we do a good job? Well, does the main story need a team? I don't think the main story needs a team. I mean, in the first place, the reason why I'm making it thematic for everything else is so that people can find a team, like people can find a concept that they want, you know? Right? Like I picked reading Sui first because I love the theme of family in a like in a storyline. Right? And I'm gonna wanna start that lone trail soon. Second one is war. Well, the entire that's tough because the entirety of AK is war. At least the main story. Like you can say war for the first one also, but it's not as I would imagine it's not as warlike as the second arc. Like it's a bit of a smaller scale than second arc. Okay. It's hope for you. So you all actually want to give it. Should I add whether which story has a doctor involved? No. Too much already. I would love to add like for every story who's involved, but yeah. You all actually want to do this. You all want to write hope and war. You all want to do that. Some of you are saying leave it alone. Yeah, it is strange to simplify, right? There's just way too many stories in the package for you to simplify. So I think there's that. Do y'all like this simple, generic advice that I'm giving? It's very straightforward because I'm trying to help people to enjoy the story in their own way. I think I don't know if any of you would disagree with the advice per se, but like I feel like if you really want people to get into the game and read, they should do this. The problem is how people know which characters are in the story. At the very least, AK Wiki did a good job, I think. Right? Because if you search like Project Red, for example, and you actually click on story, it actually tells you where they are in. If you search Aya, Yella, you click story, it also tells you like where they're in. Yeah, I'll put it in the advice. I'll put in the advice as to like where they are. Then people can see where to read them. Because I mean some people could be like very, very interested in a specific character, right? Rather than the entire storyline itself. You want to disagree with one of the teams. You feel like Crimson Truth should have mystery. What do y'all think, guys? Someone said Crimson Truth should have the word mystery instead. What's so mysterious about it? It has too many teams. You can't fit them all. I feel like it should be drama over tragedy. I mean, drama and theater literally sounds like the fitting way. Yeah, like drama theater. Is that more umbrella like to help you fit more teams in it? Theater does sound like a tragedy in itself, really, because that's what usually theater goes to. Shall we do drama theater? No romance team in AK. Yes, AK doesn't have romance. Is there a story that's close to romance? I mean, that makes me curious as well. There's inkling of romance around AK, but there is no like story that is specifically romance, I feel. Having read some of the stories, like that you can you can feel it. Is IS2 not mysterious? Perhaps, but then again, if you say it like that, IS4 was also mysterious to me. I think there's a lot of different things in the game that is mysterious. Portals with the Sancta and Sakias duo. Yeah, but then again, that's specific to the story. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We got to figure this one out. This is the last one. What did I do with Penguin Logistics? I didn't write anything because it's a single story after all. I didn't even categorize Penguin Logistics in any way. Yes, we have to figure a word for Laterano. Are we happy with discrimination and religion? We could just do faith and religion, to be honest. Faith and religion is usually categorization. Those are the same thing. Then what should the story just be faith? That faint. What is that? Discrimination is needed. I mean, if I write faith and discrimination, it makes it pretty interesting sounding. If I want to be specific, it's about immigration. There's no immigration teams in Porters and Guide Ahead now, is there? There is? Let me think. It's about being accepted to the holy city. Yeah, but that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, let's not write immigration as a storyline. Yeah, that's gonna hit some. That's gonna be yeah, you don't really describe a book as an immigration book as well. It's so strange to call a book genre immigration. But like, do you call a book genre perhaps discrimination and faith? Yeah, you might do that. Yes. I feel happy with the teams. Because I think this way, we can do this, and this is gonna help a lot of people to get interested in the AK storyline. Basically, my video is gonna have an intro of like infield players getting into AK, and then afterwards, you might have a lot of AK players who also want to read the storyline, but then they don't find it very enjoyable. But instead, now my advice is to help people to enjoy, by letting them know that they should pick factions that they're interested in, characters or specific stories that they hear about. No team for Rim Billiton, Colombia, and Iberia. We don't have enough stories from them. Same for Minos. Like when Minos is released, there's no team. Singular stories can't have a team yet because we don't know if that's what they are going to stick to. If there was a team, what would they have been? Iberia feels very adventure to me. I don't know anything about Rim Billiton and Colombia. I mean, we can discuss for fun, but I'm not going to actually have a categorization for them. Higashi has no team, unless you only count Ato without Glory to the Flame. Oh yes! Iberia is supposed to be pirate. You're right. Pirate adventure. Colombia one is heist. Oh. It's the best I can do. And then afterwards, when I do this, I'm gonna explain to people how to use it. So like, read the story before. Story is good context but not required. Not necessary to read. Collab stories, also optional. Community favorite, and then my recommended. Yeah. I'm not gonna give too much context to everything as well. So, yeah. Then afterwards, I will probably like zoom into certain stories. So I'm probably gonna like zoom out, and then I will zoom into like, for example, if you want to know about the Abyssal Hunters, then this is pretty much how you can read in order. In this case, Abyssal Hunters has no pre-context, and then that is required, and you can just enjoy everything. on its own. Do I have to draw Mizuki Karula Arbor? I just realized something. Does there need to be a line? No, actually, even if you play IS3, like even if you read IS3 story alone, you'll probably get curious about the Abyss Hunters. Like you'll be thinking, what the hell am I looking at? And then you will end up needing to read. So yeah. Yeah, then afterwards I'll zoom into things like, oh, so you've heard of Lone Trail. So if you want to read Lone Trail, then you will have to have these choices. So this story has good context for Dorothy's vision, but if you want to skip it, you can skip it. Because one, not very required, and then two, we also gave it the optional tag. Will you include any sites recommendations for this? Do I have to? I want to say the story reader, because some people might not want to play Arknights. Like some people might genuinely only be interested in the story of AK, and in that case, perhaps what I might even tell them is, hey, there's a story reader website, and then they can use that to read the story. And then yeah, then I'll just zoom into a bunch of stuff. So like in the case of this, for example, oh, you might have heard that Message Travel is really, really good, but then Message Travel needs a lot of context. You know. Or likewise, oh, you want to read Babel, but it can be recommended that you read everything before Babel. Stuff like that. And then I kind of want to tell people that I've not read every single story, but the stories that I gave a heart to are like the ones that keep me engaged and able to read. So like the good stories are the ones that help me to like AK stories, and when they are the stories that I get bored of, at least I'm more tolerant because I see that there are good stories in the game. You know what I mean? And I think that can be the same said for the community favorites. So in a sense, right, my hearts are almost like what I would recommend people to read first if they really want to like, hey, so where's the good stories of Arknights? You know what I mean? Terra discovered 2.0 and 3.0 and investigated Terra official videos for world context. Do you think I should give a slight teaser to the faction and regions, make it more interesting? I mean, that's why I put the team there. None of chapter 6, 7, 8 are my community favorites. I don't know, leh. Maybe at its time they were considered community favorites, but I don't know if they're considered community favorites now. Yeah, chapter 8 was very well liked. No, I thought it was fine. I thought it was just an okay read. I don't think it's bad by not recommending it, but yeah, it was just an experience for me. Like I think the other stories that I personally like were a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, correct. I saw some people complaining that the entire of Act 1 felt very long. I mean, do I feel like Act 1 was very long? Not necessarily. I think some of the parts at the back got really good, having read it. Yeah. You would like if Arknights had audiobooks of his stories. I'm an audiobook. My streams are an audiobook. Okay, wait, chat. Do I need to tell people to watch Terra Explored? Or do I not need to? Like, do they need to watch the contextual video? Or can they just go and discover it on its own? I should. You put Terra undiscovered? What's it called Terra discovered? Should they start from this? Or should they start from this? Can they skip the first one?
だがどれも
Or should this after you've read the story? After it sounds weird, because this is a how to read guide. It's a bit strange. I think never mind lah, no need lah. Alright then. Let me go to the toilet and then let me film this video. How do I share this? Ooh. No, not can edit, please. Can view. Chat, can you see this? Oh, it must have link to access. Oh, I'm supposed to use the create public link, I think. Oh, I think this is the correct link, not the other one. Yeah. I really hope people will appreciate this hard work of a timeline. I don't know if anybody else in the community has done anything like this. Actually, perhaps you all can understand. No, sorry. Perhaps you all will understand better whether anyone has done something like this in the community. I think people have done it, but I don't know if people have done it in the same way that I did. You know, of creating this whole Omega timeline. And I tried to do my best to keep it really, really clean. We've made a map like this, but it's less polished. Will this get updated? Yeah, I'll update it through the year. They usually do a long talk of the history, but most aren't very straightforward. I feel like, yeah, the thing is, when people discuss the story of AK sometimes, it looks really convoluted. But when I arrange it like this, my brain is less traumatized. And I feel like, wait, I can get somewhere. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't read AK story and this was what I saw, I don't think this encourages everybody to read, but seeing it mapped out like this makes me feel like, oh, damn, maybe I'll get started, you know? Want to put the faction logo? QOL lah. Next time. Looking at this makes you feel like there's not much, right? That's like I think the whole point. No, that guys, it's not dark mode. The dark mode is me. I have a setting. Will I put the link into the reader and wiki in there? I could if wiki asked me to use the link and post it. I don't mind if they want this for themselves. But yeah, truly, my whole goal of this is to make sure that people can walk away feeling like they cannot be so scared of the AK story anymore. But yeah, flashbang it is. Let me search up. Can Canva have like a... Oh. How to make black backgrounds in Canva? It's fine. No leh, but some people might want it. Are you sure it's fine? Wait, I'm gonna flashbang you all, okay? Like, it's okay? I mean, otherwise I'll be thinking like, how can I make it dark? No, I mean I would love to magic BG. Unless I add a giant shape. It's gonna give me some problems. Oh, when I'm in dark mode, this is gonna look hell. No need. Some of you are saying no need. I have to change quite a few things. No, but people are gonna hate that there is no dark mode. I mean, just don't open it in bed. For sure, I'm gonna get YouTube comments saying, "Oh, why is it not dark mode?" But oh else. I'm just gonna start off by probably telling them I'm using a dark mode web modifier. So like, yeah. I mean, if I might give access to someone who might want to update this, although whoever's updating this is gonna have an easier time because I've literally made the stuff easily digestible, as in like I've already arranged it such that all the stories this year are gonna have an easier connection. So yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I'm filming it now. Yeah, I'll film it now. Maybe add a last update. I can. Okay. I'm meeting how to start the video. There's a lot of... Hey there, there's lots of you that's coming from Enfield or even... Hey there, lots of you. There are many new players coming from Enfield, and of course, people who have loved Arknights for a long time. How do I lump it together? Whether you're coming from Enfield or have loved Arknights for a long time, story can be really intimidating. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's a good line. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or you've been a long-time lover of Arknights, the story of Arknights can be pretty intimidating. No. Okay, once more. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time lover of Arknights, you might find that the story of Arknights is very intimidating. You hear of millions of words to read in the story and then you don't know where to start. No, not quite it. Hold on. Hey there, whether you are coming from Enfield or have been a long-time lover of Arknights, the story, reading the story can feel very... Wanting to read the story of Arknights can feel very intimidating. You don't know where to start, or you hear that there are millions of words. hundreds of story notes to get through. How about that? So it's not words lah, right? Because people don't know what the word count actually is. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or have been a long-time lover of Arknights, the story of Arknights can be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, and you're seeing hundreds of story notes to read, and you might even hear that the word count can be really long. Let me listen to myself and think whether it's okay. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or have been a long-time lover of Arknights, the story of Arknights can be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, and you're seeing hundreds of story notes to read, and you might even hear that the word count can be really long. Really long. Is that okay? What do you think? Whatever I just said. Let me listen to myself again. You don't know where to start, and you're seeing hundreds of story notes to read, and you might even hear that the word count can be. And you're seeing hundreds of story notes to read, and you might even hear that the word count can be really long. Word count can be high. Yeah, I do one more. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or have been a long-time lover of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start. No, do it once more. You don't know where to start. Yeah. Start, let's see. Hey. Why not write a small note? Should I write the script for this? I can. Instead of constantly rethinking. Whether you're coming from Enfield or start. Okay. Even say that it might deter some people because in this case I'm talking about the front of the story. You know what? It's fine. I need to say that. One. I'm having puzzle this week. I want to help you. I want to help. Sorry, I want to help you discover. Easier and more enjoyable with community to therapy. Link is in description and pin comment. But it's good to me. Seems pretty cozy. Instead of you, it could be people. You mean like I want to help people discover? That's weird. I kind of want it to be more personal. Alright. Oh god. I can delete this already. Hey. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. Feel very awkward, but let me review. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. Maybe not that awkward. Try once more. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore easier and also more enjoyable with a community to wait once more. Help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily. More easily is needed. No, I wrote easier. So yeah, I should write more easily instead. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily while also making it more enjoyable with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description plus pin comment, and let me show you in this video. You regret taking an Arknights break and now you're having a hard time to clear endgame. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is endgame? In this case, when you say endgame, like IS? RE? Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. What's
You
the
don't know where
endgame
to
that you're
start,
affected by?
you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily while also making it more enjoyable with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description plus pin comment. Okay, no, I'm clearly reading a script, so I want to try to do this better. Let me know what's the end game that you're struggling with. The new challenge and reading is end game. What new challenge? That new challenge? What new challenge? Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while also making it more enjoyable. No, he said Arknights though, he didn't say Enfield. Hey there! Whether you're a Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. I'm gonna do it line by line. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story of Arknights to be pretty intimidating. You don't know where to start, you're seeing hundreds of story notes, each one having thousands of words to read. Hey there! Whether you're coming from Enfield or a long-time player of Arknights, you might find the story. Next line. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while making it more enjoyable as well, with a community tool that I've... Okay, once more. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while making it more enjoyable, with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description and pinned comment. Once more. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while also making it more enjoyable, with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description. Link is... Bro, this shit tongue twist me. Link is in the description.
the description. Fuck me, because the word the link is in the description. Fuck me, because they're both the same syllabus. And I struggle with that. No, I cannot. I told you guys before, I cannot say the same syllabus twice. I want to help you discover this. Ah, fuck. Do it once more. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while also making it more enjoyable, with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description plus pin comment, and let me show you in this video. I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while also making it more enjoyable, with a community tool that I want to help you discover Arknights' story and lore more easily, while also making it more enjoyable, with a community tool that I've made. Link is in the description plus pin comment, and let me show you in this video. Lots of takes, to be honest. Right. So I've made this. So I've made this tool on Canva, and it displays all the stories that you can read within Arknights. Doesn't include the character-specific stories, but just the main and side stories that you can still read in the archives. So I've made this tool on Canva, and it displays all the stories that you can read within Arknights. Doesn't include the character-specific stories, but just the main and side stories that you can still read in the archives. I will take you through this right, but let's first start off with the reading advice. I will take you through this right, but let's first start off. I will take you through this right, but let's first start off with the reading advice. The first thing for you to note is that when you want to start reading Arknights' story, you do not have to start from the main story. There are some people who will find the main story uninteresting to read, and personally, I kind of struggled with chapter 0 to chapter 4 because those were the front few chapters in the game, and I kind of felt like I didn't know what was going to happen in the later part of the story. If that's where you start off from, wait, I want to make this more concise. Let me think how to make this more concise. First thing to note is that you do not have to read the main story. You might feel like it's necessary. First thing to note is that you do not have. Oh, my voice struggled. First thing to note is that you do not have to start off from the main story. You might think it's important for world building, understanding the context that happens in Arknights, but you seriously. Once more. First thing to note is that you do not have to start off. What is wrong with my voice? First thing to note is that you do not have to start off from the main story. Some might say that. Oh, wait. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think that it's required for world building or extra context that happens later on, but you really don't have to, especially for the fact that some people might find the main story to be uninteresting to read. First thing to note is that you do not have. Oh. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think that it's required for world building or extra context that happens later on, but you really don't have to, especially for the fact that some people might find the main story to be uninteresting to read. I have to say the extra context part. Required for world building or extra. Probably more like understanding chronology of the game. I think that's more important. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think it's important for world building or understanding the chronology of the game, but you seriously do not have to, especially for the fact that some people might find the main story to be uninteresting to read. Let's join. Is this stream like a behind the scenes? Yep. First thing to note is that you do not have to start. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think it's important for world building or my microphone popped again. How freaking annoying. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think it's important for world building or understanding the chronology of the game, but you seriously don't have to, especially for the fact that some people might find the main story to be uninteresting to read. First thing to note is that you do not have to start from the main story. You might think it's important for world building or understanding the chronology of the game, but you seriously don't have to, especially for the fact that some people might find the main story to be uninteresting to read. It feels good. Personally, I struggled to. Personally, I struggled to get through chapter 0 to 4. It was quite a bit of a slog and the writing wasn't very good. If those were the first few stories that I've read, I don't think I will have a good impression for anything that happens later on. Personally, I struggled to get through chapter 0 to 4. It was quite a bit of a slog and the writing wasn't very good. If those were the first few stories that I've read, I don't think I will have a good impression for anything that happens later on. Is that a fair thing to say, guys? Did all of you enjoy or not enjoy or found it okay in the starting story? Actually, should ask your dad. I thought it was difficult. Should I be saying this in a better way? Let me think. Personally, I struggled to get through chapter 0 to 4. It was quite a bit of a slog and the writing wasn't very good. If those were the first few stories that I've read, I don't think I will have a good impression for anything that happens. I actually enjoy it. You turn to side stories quickly when you start the main story. Huh. And the writing wasn't very good. If those were the first few stories that I've read, I don't think I will have a good impression for anything that happens later on. Meeting, huh? Personally, I did struggle reading chapter 0 to 4. I found the writing to be kind of weak and. Okay, wait. Personally, I struggled to read chapter 0 to 4. The writing is definitely on the weaker side, and if those were the first few stories that I read, I feel like I wouldn't get a good impression to want to read anything else within the game. Personally, I struggled to read chapter 0 to 4. The writing is definitely on the weaker side, and if those were the first few stories that I read, I feel like I wouldn't get a good impression to want to read anything else within the game. It's kind of slender. So you think the personal opinion should leave? Maybe no point saying my personal opinion. Keep the video objective. Your thing? Or should I just say the reasons why one might find it uninteresting to read? What are the reasons? Longer? Some people might find it wordy or long-winded. Long-winded is perhaps a way to go. The writing could be seen as weaker, more long-winded, and if you read that for the first time, you might have a false impression of actually all the good things that can come in the later stories of Arknights. The writing could be seen as weaker, more long-winded, and if you read that for the first time, you might have a false impression of actually all the good things that can come in the later stories of Arknights. False impression is a weird word. Just you might not have a good impression of later stories of Arknights. Yeah. Okay. The the writing could be seen as weaker. The story is more long. Hold on. The writing could be described as weaker, the story may be more long-winded and not having a sufficient grounding. And if you started reading that first, you might have a bad impression that the later story of Arknights is the same. You feel like AK04 is better than Enfield now? I agree, I said that too. When you hear my review, I'll say that. I'll say that AK, I don't like chapter 0 to 4, but holy shit, it's worse. Enfield did it worse. The writing could be described as weaker, the story may be more long-winded and not having a sufficient grounding. And if you started reading that first, you might have a bad impression that the later story of Arknights is the same. We don't want to kill. So we don't want to kill any passion in discovering. So we don't want to kill any passion in discovering good stories in Arknights. Instead, my advice. So instead of the So we don't want to kill any passion in discovering the good writing in Arknights. So instead of the main story, I would suggest that you consider picking a faction, character, or specific story that you are interested in.
So we don't want to kill any passion in this. So we don't want to kill any passion in discovering the good writing in Arknights. So instead of the main story, I would suggest that you consider picking a faction, character, or specific story that you are interested in. Faction or region is basically the if you if you have a faction or region that you're interested in, like Syracuse, Latania, then what you can do is to start from the beginning of the desired faction. Whatever is the first story in sequence to read, then you read that first. If you have a faction or region that you're interested in, like Syracuse, Latania, then what you can do is to start from the beginning of the desired faction. Whatever is the first story in sequence to read, then you read that first. Do it once more. If you have a faction or region that you're interested in, like Syracuse, Latania, then what you can do is to start from the beginning of the desired faction. See what is the first story in sequence, and you read from there. If you have a faction or region that you're interested in, like Syracuse, Latania, then what you can do is to start from the beginning of the desired faction. See what is the first story in sequence, and you read from there. If you have a character that you like, then you can locate the stories that the character is in and begin from the earliest required story. If you have a character that you like, then you can locate the stories that the character is in and begin from the earliest required story. To do this, you can use... Uncle, why not just make a recap video? A recap video of what? Of Arknights' story? You want me to make 3 hours cinema? 1 year project? Brother, my budget not very high. My time also not very high. You feel like you push the skip the story a bit too much. Huh? I'm not delving into it that much, you know. I mean, I'm delving into the advice part. I don't think it's that long. Let's see. For example, if you are interested in Project Red, you can use the website Arknights Wiki to locate the characters that you like. So for instance, if you enjoy Project Red, you go to the story section,
and then you scroll down and you can see their order of appearance. In this case, it mentions that it's in episode 6, Dorsa's Holiday, Il Siracusano, and Pototori that you shall see her story. So you just need to start from whatever is first. You can use the website Arknights wiki to locate the characters that you like. So for instance, if you enjoy Project Red, you go to the story section and then you scroll down and you can see their order of appearance. In this case, it mentions that it's in episode 6, Dorsa's Holiday, Il Siracusano, and Pototori that you shall see her story. So you just need to start from whatever is first. Perhaps you might be interested in Aya Fiala because of Ardelia and Enfield. And then again, you scroll down to the story, you can see her first appearance, and then later on you can go in sequence as well. Okay, wait, I want to do this. Perhaps you might be interested in Aya Fiala because of Ardelia and Enfield. Perhaps you might be interested in Aya Fiala because of Ardelia and Enfield. So same thing, you can come into a story tab and then you can see her order of appearance. You start from wherever that she first appears if you're that interested in her. Perhaps you might be interested in Aya Fiala because of Ardelia and Enfield. So same thing, you can come into a story tab and then you can see her order of appearance. You start from wherever that she first appears if you're that interested in her. Lastly, you might not be interested in maybe a specific region or character, but you've heard that a certain story in Arknights is really good, like Babel or Lone Trail, and you want to see what you need to do to read it. So in this case, pick that story, and then you see the sequence of stories that you require in front. So once you get through the prerequisites, you can reach the story that you're very interested to get to. Lastly, you might not be interested in maybe a specific region or character, but you've heard that okay, wait, I want to drop the word interest that much because I don't like repeating words. Lastly, maybe you're not here for a faction or character, but you've heard good things about a specific story in Arknights. You hear things like Babel is a banger or Lone Trail as well. So you want to know what happens beforehand. In this... Ah, crap. Okay, do it once more. Lastly, you might not be here for a specific faction or character, but instead you've heard from people that certain stories are bangers, like for example, Lone Trail or Babel. But you can't just straight away dive in the story without the context. So pick the stories that you're very interested in and then figure out if they have any prerequisites. So read those first before you get to this story that you've been longing for. Lastly, you might not be here for a specific faction or character, but instead you've heard from people that certain stories are bangers, like for example, Lone Trail or Babel. For example, Lone Trail or Babel. My microphone. Very minor Lone Trail or Babel. But you can't just straight away dive in the story without the context. So pick the stories that you're very interested in and then figure out if they have any prerequisites. So read those first before you get to this story that you've been longing for. Actually, if you guys are wondering why I'm making such a video also, it's to encourage the law interested people who are coming into Enfield to also get into AK, basically. Why does Ardelia appear? Why is there no Ardelias? Ardelia is not Ardelia is not real, bro. An additional note, some of you might not be interested to play Arknights. You might say that tower defense is not for you, but you're very interested in the story of Arknights and you don't want to download the game. If that were to be the case, do take note that there is a tool online which is an Arknight story reader. Search it up and you get into here and it archives all the stories of Arknights. From the main story, the side story, the vignette, you pick the event that you want to read and then afterwards you can read in sequence as you see over here. So you don't have to immediately get into the game. Perhaps this might be a way for you to get into the story of AK. Additional note, some of you might not be interested to play Arknights. You might say that tower defense is not for you, but you're very interested in the story of Arknights and you don't want to download the game. If that would, you might say that tower you, but your additional note. Okay, I think my words very chapalang, as in very lengthy. Who the hell is these people? Okay. Wait. An additional note, some of you might not be interested to play Arknights. You might say how. Sorry. An additional note, some of you might be. Hold on. An additional note, some of you might be. Fuck. An additional note, some of you might be keen to read Arknight's story, but you don't have any interest in the game. You might say that tower defense is not for you and you don't want to download it just yet. If that were the case, do note that there is an Arknight story reader online. You search it up and it archives all the story of Arknights, from the main story, the side story, pick out the event that you are interested to read, and then you can read it in sequence. An additional note, some of you might be keen to read Arknight's story, but you don't have any interest in the game. You might say that tower defense is not for you and you don't want to download it just yet. If that were the case, do note that there is an Arknight story reader online. You search it up and it archives all the story of Arknights, from the main story, the side story, pick out the event that you are interested to read, and then you can read it in sequence. Okay. Alright, so how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, it means that the story before that is compulsory for you to read. The blue arrow means that it's got good context, but you can skip it if you want to. Optional means you don't have to read, it's going to be just fine. Collab stories are also optional. Star are going to be community favorites, the one that lots of people rave about. And then Heart is going to be my personal recommendation. Alright, so how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, it means that the story before that is compulsory for you to read. The blue arrow, the story before that is compulsory for you to read. Yeah, I want to redo this. Alright, so how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, wait. Alright, before we go to the timeline of stuff, how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, it will mean that it's compulsory for you to read the story before. Blue arrow will mean that the story before has good context, but if you really want to skip it, you can do so. Not required, but might appreciate the story more. Then optional means it's succinct. Alright, now Alright, before we get to the timeline stuff, how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, it means that it's compulsory for you to read the story before. Blue arrow will mean that the story before has good context, but if you want to skip it, you can do so. Optional means it's not necessary for you to read, it's probably just a bit more slice of lifey, it's not that important, doesn't add that much world building stuff, so skip it if you want to. Collab stories are also optional. Star are the things that I'll do it once more. But as in, let me listen to it. I don't have to refilm everything. Alright, before we get to the timeline stuff, how to use this tool. If you see the white arrow, it means that it's compulsory for you to read the story before. Blue arrow will mean that the story before has good context, but if you want to skip it, you can do so. Optional means it's not necessary for you to read, it's probably just a bit more slice of lifey, it's not that important, doesn't add that much world building stuff, so skip it if you want to. Collab stories are also optional. My microphone gave up on me again. I don't want to say it's slice of lifey, not all optional stories are slice of life. Alright, before we get to the timeline matters, how to use this tool. The white arrows that you see will mean that the story before is compulsory for you to read. Blue arrow means the story before has good context, but if you want to choose skip it, you can do so. Optional means it's not necessary for you to read, it might not feel like it adds much value to your understanding of Arknights, you might feel like it's just a story experience. Then collab stories are also optional. Community favorites for the star are the ones that people rave about a lot. And then for the hearts, it's going to be my personal recommendation. You have a sound gate? Keep speaking. I don't have a sound gate. It's my AI tool. The AI tool keeps hitting. I don't know why. Alright, before we get to the timeline matters, how to use this tool. The white arrows that you see will mean that the story before is compulsory for you. You want to hear my Blue fan? Arrow means the story before has good context, but if you want to choose skip blasting it, like a freaking tornado, you can do so. Optional means it's not necessary for you to read, it might not feel like it adds much value to your understanding of Arknights, you might feel like it's just a story experience. Then collab stories are also optional. Community favorites for the star are the ones that people rave about a lot. And then for the hearts, it's going to be my personal recommendation. You take note, I've not read. I need to preface that I've not read every single story of Arknights. I think I'm about halfway through, but there are stuff that I perhaps could have recommended if I've read them before, but since I haven't given it a heart yet. I need to preface that I've not read every single story of Arknights. I think I'm about halfway through, but there are stuff that I perhaps could have recommended if I've read them before, but since I haven't given it a heart yet. Yeah. I need to preface that I've not read every single story of Arknights yet. I think I'm about halfway through. So the recommendations are those that I've really enjoyed. Perhaps there are more stories that I would enjoy, but I've not read them yet. So that's why not all the stories have hearts scattered everywhere. I need to preface that I've not read every single story of Arknights yet. I think I'm about halfway through. So the recommendations are those that I've really enjoyed. Perhaps there are more stories that I would enjoy, but I've not read them yet. So that's why not all the stories have hearts scattered everywhere. So let's take the advice. That was my website. Okay. So let's take the advice as I've mentioned. Perhaps you're interested in the Abyssal Hunters. You've heard of Skadi. And in that case, you're going to the Agarian stories. So you zoom in towards it, and you can see over here that there is a sequence. You can start off with Grannies and the Knight's Treasure. It is considered optional, but there is a... Hey, wait, actually, I just realized something. Guys, Granny and the Knight's Treasure into Skadi. White arrow. Or should it be blue? Is it a vague white and blue? Mhm. Must people read Grannies and the Knight's Treasure to enjoy Under Tides? Because I try not to explain that. I can explain it later. You know what? I'm willing to do this. I think let's do it. Technically, no, but that's where they get the key from. I know. You'll be really confused about the key if you do not read the story, I feel. You can live without it though. Yeah. Okay. So let's use the advice that I've mentioned. Perhaps you've heard about the horses in this game, and in this... Okay. So let's... fuck. Once more. So let's take on the advice that I've stated. Do it one more time. So let's take on the advice that I've stated. Perhaps you've heard about the horses in this game, and in that case, you're looking at the Kazimirian stories. So you zoom into Kazimier's, and you can see that there is no prerequisite for you to start the first story of this region. So you can begin from Mariano and read it all in sequence unaffected. Say Umas, not horses. So let's take on the advice that I've stated. Perhaps you've heard about the horses in this game, and in that case, you're looking at the Kazimirian stories. So you zoom into Kazimier's, and you can see that there is no prerequisite for you to start the first story of this region. So you can begin from Mariano and read it all in sequence unaffected. Maybe you're very interested in Hoshiguma because of the latest event. Wait. Maybe you're very interested in Hoshiguma and you want to see the event that she's a part of. And in that case, you're looking for the Higashi event that is Ato. You can see that there is a sequence that starts from the Siesta story and downwards, but there is a blue arrow, which kind of means that if you do not read So Long Adele, you can live without it and enjoy Ato's story on its own. Maybe you're very interested in Hoshiguma and you want to see the event that she's a part of, and in that case, you're looking for the Higashi event that is Ato. You can see that there is a sequence that starts from the Siesta story and downwards, but there is a blue arrow, which kind of means that if you do not read So Long Adele, you can live without it and enjoy Ato's story on its own. My microphone is a piece of shite. Maybe you're very... Okay. Maybe you're interested in Hoshiguma and you want to read the event that she's a part of. In this case, you're going to Higashi looking for Ato. You can see that there is a sequence of events, but there is a blue arrow in between, meaning that if you do not read So Long Adele, you can live without it to enjoy Ato's story on its own. So go ahead to do that. Maybe you're interested in Hoshiguma and you want to read the event that she's a part of. In this case, you're going to Higashi looking for Ato. You can see that there is a sequence of events, but there is a blue arrow in between, meaning that if you do not read So Long Adele, you can live without it to enjoy Ato's story on its own. So go ahead to do that. Perhaps you're really interested. Oh, once more. Maybe you're very interested in Zwillingstrom, a very specific event in Leteria, and if you zoom in towards it, you'll see that there's a lot of white arrows pointing in, meaning they're all very compulsory for context. So you do have to make sure that you have read all of them before you can finally get into this story. Okay, I'm going to fix it in the video. Maybe you're very interested in Zwillingstrom, a very specific event in Leteria, and if you zoom in towards it, you'll see that there's a lot of white arrows pointing in, meaning they're all very compulsory for context. So you do have to make sure that you have read all of them before you can finally get into this story. Some stories are unconnected, meaning there is... Some regions have their stories completely unconnected, meaning they are just separate storylines for you to enjoy, and if you want to just see it for itself, you can do so. Like, for example, if you're hearing about the Sui siblings, you don't need any main story prerequisite or other regions as well. It's all on its own, just a neat line for you to read. There are some regions that only have a singular story appearing and also doesn't need pre-context, so you can enjoy them themselves. Some regions have their stories completely unconnected, meaning they are just separate storylines for you to enjoy, and if you want to just see it for itself, you can do so. Like, for example, if you're hearing about the Sui siblings, you don't need any main story prerequisite or other regions as well. It's all on its own, just a neat line for you to read. There are some regions that only have a singular story appearing and also doesn't need pre-context, so you can enjoy them themselves. Okay. Why send me my light image? What is light image? I don't know what light image means. Oh. What? Then you surf my Facebook. Oh my god, wait, Kev, I finally found the context. It's a Sound Vortex reference. I just saw my Facebook tag. It's a reference to Firestorm in Sound Vortex. I just clicked the Facebook image and then I saw the quote that I put, like the description that I put. You can search up Firestorm in Sound Vortex. It's the thing where at the back of the line, yeah, he's got that thing. You see how you want to add the context. If you want to play a bit of the song, you could. Shouldn't get copy strike if you play it short enough. If you're here wanting to see some connection to Enfield, you can actually see it because the game has already written a storyline for it. So in that case, go to the Sami region, you can see a bit of sequence of lines, read it in order if you want, or if not, just start isolatedly in Sami alone. If you're here wanting to see some connection to Enfield, you can actually see it because the game has already written a storyline for it. So in that case, go to the Sami region, you can see a bit of sequence of lines, read it in order if you want, or if not, just start isolatedly in Sami alone. Connection to Enfield, you can actually see it because the game has already written a storyline for it. So in that case, go to the Sami region, you can see a bit of sequence in order if you want, or if not, just start isolatedly in Sami alone. If you can see, oh wait, sorry. As you've seen from the way I've made this tool, I've also placed the genre. Arknight stories are known to be very thematic, especially to the specific region. So perhaps you might have genres that you like for yourself, which is pretty much how I've started to choose the stories that I read. So for instance, if you zoom in, you can see the Sargon's about adventure, Latania's about drama and music, and Letteran's about faith and discrimination. So if you have preferences to what kind of storyline you want to see, perhaps use that to decide which region to go to first. As you've seen from As you've seen from the way I've made this tool, I've also placed the genre. Arknights stories are known to be very thematic, especially to the specific region. So perhaps you might have genres that you like for yourself, which is pretty much how I've started to choose the stories that I read. So for instance, if you zoom in, you can see the Sargon's about adventure, Latania's about drama and music, and Letteran's about faith and discrimination. So if you have preferences to what kind of storyline you want to see, perhaps use that to decide. I'm going to do this one more time. As you've seen, as you're seeing through this video, the stories of Arknights have genres to them. Each of the specific region do have an overarching theme, and some of them might end up fitting your do it on what am I saying here? Let me listen to this. Stories are known to be very thematic as okay. As you're seeing through this video, there are themes that I've as you're seeing through this video, there are themes within the story. Fuck. As you've seen through this video, I've placed genres within all these stories. Arknights is known to be very thematic, especially to the regions that they write for. So if we zoom into this site over here, you can see that Sargon is about adventure, Latania is about drama and music, and Letterano, faith and discrimination. Some of you might have preferences to the environment that is... I will eat myself. As you've seen from the way I've made this tool, I've also placed the genre. Arknights stories are known to be very thematic, especially to the specific region. So perhaps you might have genres that you like for yourself, which is pretty much how I've started to choose the stories that I read. So for instance, if you zoom in, you can see the Sargon's... Wait, you know what? Film from there. Don't be so hard on yourself. For instance, if we zoom into this part of the map, you can see that Sargon's about adventure, Latania is about drama and music, and Letterano is faith and discrimination. You might have your own preference to what kind of stories you want to read, so if you'd like to do so, pick out the ones that fits your taste. For instance, if we zoom into this part of the map, you can see that Sargon's about adventure, Latania is about drama and music, and Letterano is faith and discrimination. You might have your own preference to what kind of stories you want to read, so if you'd like to do so, pick out the ones that fits your taste. Preference to what kind of stories you want to read, so if you'd like to do so, the Kashmir's name is Rafa Foreigners. I can read it, as in, I don't think I'm butchering it, right? Kashmir's. But yes, it is pretty tough for lots of people. Kazimirs. What else would people say as? Oh no, actually, Kashmir's is probably more accurate. It's more, it's not Ka but Ke. Kashmir's. Another thing is how I've mentioned that there are community favorites as well as the heart shapes. Another thing is that there are the stars and heart shapes that I've mentioned. So the stars are the community favorites, like Chapter 15, Lone Trail, there. Wait, Another thing to someone's gonna pop on my screen maybe. Okay, it's not. Another thing to note is how I've mentioned that there are the stars and hearts. So stars are the community favorites. Lots of people like that story, and hearts are my own personal favorite. I do sort of suggest that if you want to read a good storyline, use them as a recommendation first, and perhaps wait, let me ones that fits your taste. In this tool, as mentioned, recall that I've also do it once more. Within this tool, I've also placed the stars and hearts, the stars being community favorites, like So Long Adele that's to the left of the screen, and the hearts being my personal favorite. I do suggest to read the ones that are recommended, because that way you can discover the really good writing that can... Once more. As I've mentioned earlier, there are the stars and hearts, the stars being community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts being my personal favorite. Oh, no. Once more. As I've mentioned, if you recall, I've mentioned that there are the stars and hearts, the stars being the community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts being my personal recommended. I do suggest that if you want to discover really nice writing in the game, use these recommendations as a baseline, and that way you can see why a lot of us do enjoy Arknights storyline. If you recall, I've mentioned that there are the stars and hearts, the stars being the community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts being my personal recommended. I do suggest that if you want to discover really nice writing in the game, use these recommendations as a baseline, and that way you can see why a lot of us do enjoy Arknights storyline. I'm gonna say okay, but you know what? No, do it once more. If you recall, I've mentioned that the stars are community favorites. Once more. If you recall, I've mentioned that the stars are community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts are my personal recommended. If you recall, I've mentioned that the stars are community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts are my personal recommended. I do suggest to use these recommendations to be faster at discovering the good writings in Arknights. That way, you can understand why a lot of us do enjoy Arknight stories. If you recall, I've mentioned that the stars are community favorites like So Long Adele to the left, and hearts are my personal recommended. I do suggest to use these recommendations to be faster at discovering the good writings in Arknights. That way, you can understand why a lot of us do enjoy Arknight stories. There's a stupidly big spider in your room and you're staying up. It's 2 a.m. Please help. Kill it. Otherwise, how do I help you? Is this a girl or a guy that's speaking? You're scared? If you say that you're a guy, I will say damn. If you say you're a girl, I'll just be like, I wish I can help. I've once tried. I remember a time where there was a humongous spider back in my camp, the girls were screaming straight up for like several minutes about the spider. And then afterwards I don't know if I was the one who did it or someone else. But we just Tupperwared it. And we tried to like push it out of the place. But it was the biggest spider I think I've seen. Guys can be scared too, bro. Not wrong, yes. Arachnophobia is a thing. I don't like bugs as well. But then again, it's kind of why I always have a spray can in the house. Like once I see the cockroach. I mean, you all have seen me frightened by a cockroach before. I'm not exactly frightened of the cockroach, it's more like it's so annoying for it to exist. And I just have to just kill it ASAP. The spider's bigger than your face? There's no way the spider's bigger than your face. What the hell? Take a picture, prove it to the server. I'll see it. But then again, you might be too afraid to take a picture. If you recall, enjoy Arknight stories. You know what a wolf spider is? No. I'm interested. I want to see what the spider is. Let me know. I hope. Wait, let me think. It did take me quite some time to create this timeline and make it so concise and neat to look at. So I do hope I'm easing some of your pain when it comes to reading the AK story and hopefully being faster at finding out your own favorites. It did take me quite some time to create this timeline and make it so concise and neat to look at. So I do hope I'm easing some of your pain when it comes to reading the AK story and hopefully being faster at finding out your own favorites. As I mentioned, as I've mentioned, I've not read every single Arknight storyline, so over time, if I do have new favorites, I am actually going to update this link to include more of my favorites. You're going to see more hearts being in place, and there is an update that you see over here. So I will change this date whenever I make some changes. That also means that in the future, when new stories are added into the global space, I will also update what the sequence will look like. Meaning to say this is an adaptable link, so save it for yourself if you'd like. I hope that this was a good one for you guys, and go on. Sorry, I will do the last part. As I've mentioned, I've not read every single Arknight storyline, so over time, if I do have new favorites, I am actually going to update this link to include more of my favorites. You're going to see more hearts being in place, and there is an update that you see over here. So I will change this date whenever I make some changes. That also means that in the future, when new stories are added into the global space, I will also update what the sequence will look like. Meaning to say this is an adaptable link, so save it for yourself if you'd like. I hope that this was a good one for you guys, and I sincerely hope that this will be a great help to the community. And if you have stories that you're so excited to talk about to people, put your recommendations in the comments, and maybe you're helping someone else discover where they should go in AK storyline. So that's all for this video. I'll see you guys in another one. Bye bye. See if it's okay. As I sincerely hope that this will be a great help to the community. And if you have stories that you're so excited to talk about to people, put your recommendations in the comments, and maybe you're helping someone else discover where they should go in AK storyline. So that's all for this video. I'll see you guys in another one. Bye bye. Oh wait, I should recommend my reading where they should go in AK storyline. So that is all for this video. If you want to catch up with my story reviews, that's all for this video. I do read stories. That's all for this video. I do read all Arknight stories live on my streams, and they're all archived as well. If you want to join in on the experience, you can click on the videos over there. In the future, I will want to write some video essays on the stories that I really enjoy. So subscribe to look forward to that, and I'll see you in another video. Bye bye. That's all for this video. I do read all Arknight stories live on my streams, and they're all archived as well. If you want to join in on the experience, you can click on the videos over there. In the future, I will want to write some video essays on the stories that I really enjoy. So subscribe to look forward to that, and I'll see you in another video. Bye bye. Bitch time? I rushed. Should I upload this video tonight? Or should I chill? Maybe I should chill. Maybe I chill. Okay, I tell you what. I can let my editors handle this, but wait I might upload a different video now. I want each of... Let me review this video. Make Enfield look better, that's a 6-star. Surely, you will get a 6-star. Again. I got you the 5-star! I got you the 5-star, Wafu. I got you the 5-star. So do you want another 6-star? Wait. Enfield's better! Come on. Obviously, Enfield's a better gacha game. And because it's a better gacha game, surely you will get a 6-star. Ah, we fucked up on the first step. Wait, you know how to make Enfield look better? Wait, guys, can I ask you something? Wait, Kev, you wanna do the story video that I just filmed? I can give it to you. It's quite easy to edit if you want. I'm getting restless, so I feel like if I edit now, not a good idea. And at least if maybe I just film the remaining parts that I'm supposed to give Tris. Okay lah, I give to you lah. You want it via Drive or you want it via Discord? You took a pic, hold up. Do you send it in the server? I'll look at it. If you send it in the server. Or if you send to me, I'll look at it too. The guy said, wait. This person named Seki said, I took a picture, hold up, and then afterwards like, oh, okay, it's in AK chat, let's see it. Oh! Wow, quite big eh. Oh, you're so right. Wow, what the hell is that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What country are you in? Still C? Where of C? Where of C are you seeing this? Philippines? Indonesia, if you live near a jungle, I believe you might see it. I'm gonna say not Malaysia. Philippines, okay. God damn. Wow, I feel really bad for you now. You know what's so intimidating about it? The shadows of the lake. It's like menacing. It's just there. Oh wait, sorry, Kev, do you want it via Drive or do you want me to send you direct in DC? Oh, Drive for better management. Okay, sure. Drive it is. Try upload this in the middle of the night. Oh wait, Chrome, you already did the thumbnail for it, is it? Ah, okay. Wait, chat. I ask you, we upload this 3-minute clip and we're literally titling the video How to Reach Beat Enfield Player with Arknights Gacha. That's the title of the video. That's the title of the video with this thumbnail. That's all it is. And then like just that 3-minute clip of Waffle's pool session. Your first comment, dude, but debuff. Okay? No, so we don't even have to put other clips. We just put Waffle's clip. Waffle's clip is the only thing. It's too long to be a short. Yeah, it's too long to be a short. Censor loop, but now it's fine. Okay? I'll upload it now. It might go big. People are gonna be like, oh, Enfield Gacha over Arknights Gacha. Click. Clickbait. But that's literally the entire thing I'm saying in the video. It's not clickbait. It's literally the script of this video. Like, how
I
can they
want
say it's
each of-
clickbait?
from the banner or 110 pulls, whichever come first. If you don't get me all of them, it'll prove that Enfield is better. Wait, so you want Enfield to be better? Accepted. Let's do it. Let's make Enfield look better. We f***ed up on the first step. Wait. You know how to make Enfield look better? I'll just make Enfield look better by simply casually doing another 10 pull. And obviously, there's a 6-star. See? Enfield's better. It's so silly. It works. Bro, I can tell you right, this video will convert at least 5 people to join Arknights. The agenda is there. You see it? The vision? Oh, 4 people instead? Bro, it's not 0. I can assure you that. It won't be 0 people. There will be... Okay, fine. Be optimistic. At least 1 person will join AK after this video. I'm going to see the comments, okay? I'm going to see some real legit comment. Wait, AK is like this. I'm joining AK now. So yeah. Let's do it. It's a real title. How to reach bait Enfield players with Arknights Gacha. Are we ready? Are we ready to cause a storm? I'm so ready. We're gonna create war. This is the Enfield versus Arknights war. Oh, with a thumbnail as well. It's so over. It's so over. What is that title? Would you click on that title? Wait, do you think people will get upset at the title? No way, right? There's no way people will get upset at the title. They might get upset on first look. But like when they click in, they'll be there like, oh shit. That's what the video literally is though. They'll be upset by the thumbnail. Yeah, no, but the thing is, they'll be upset by the thumbnail, but when they enter the video, it's not the thumbnail. I'm right to say that, right? Yeah, if people react to the thumbnail, that's sort of on them. But like the entire video was me saying Enfield Gacha is better than AK Gacha. I'm not off script. HP is everywhere. The one from 2019.
I'm ready. We're so ready. Let's clickbait, bro. YouTube is about clickbaiting. I'm just click. I think it's just a hilarious video for people to look at. It's like, you know, like how. Honestly, this video has another purpose. There's tons of people who thinks that AK Gacha is really bad. This video is meant to serve two purposes. Like, it's not just for the NView players to see. It's also for the people of the other games. Bro, here's the thing. I was really lucky, you can't. No, but people be questioning how can I be really lucky, what? Don't you think? Have you ever seen 4 highest rarity back to back in Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai? Like, you know, those are the people from the other games that are so protective of their game are gonna be like, oh yes, Enfield's having war with AK. And then they'll step in, you know, they'll get into the video. Then they'll be thinking to themselves like, ah yes, I'm so ready. Now tell me why Enfield's so good. And then they'll be like, wait, AK was that good? How? You know what I mean? Like the whole point of my video is to also let people see that, like, I know that I for sure know that this is gonna get non-AK players to be interested. But yeah, they won't change their mind. They'll be confused. If anything. Maybe they won't change their mind. But I think some people will be confused. Yeah, exactly. I think some people will step in the video almost wanting to hit watch. But then they're just there like, shit, how do I hate watch this? You know what I mean? Maybe they'll hate watch get Enfield. Yeah, the AK players will get into here. And yes, they're here to hate watch Enfield. Actually, it's kind of funny because my title doesn't quite synchronize. Yeah, my title doesn't quite synchronize with the thumbnail. Because it's supposed to be the other way around. It's supposed to be AK more than Enfield. But you know what? It is that. Can I show the like-dislike ratio after a while? I could. It's right here. So yes, I could. It'd be nice if I had an affiliate link. Go in the comments. Arknights Gacha is so generous. Downloading now. Alright. Okay. Guys, this video is uploaded now. It's fun. Enjoy. Wait, let me just confirm that it's okay. I got you the 5-star! I got you the 5-star, Wafu! I got you the 5-star! Proof! The AK's gacha sucks! There's a penta. I'm telling you there's a penta. Bro, at this point, the funniest part of the I got the quadra and it's edited within 1 minute of the video. The later part of the video is literally me baiting the shit out of Wafu to give me a penta. But it didn't happen. But we didn't get to see it. He said maybe one more! Guys, we're going back in. We're going back in.
Arknights.
He just said maybe one more. Wait. Guys. The moment of truth.
Did I bother you with my whistling?
I got -1. Guys, I didn't get a 6-star. It feels better. You cannot deny that's a very good ending to the video. That's such a freaking... Oh. Exactly. It's the whole video is like a dessert.
It's a lemon key lime pie. So it's all good. All right, I think it's good content. I'll upload it. All right, chat. Wish the video well. Wish the video well, guys. May the like and dislike ratio be 99%. All right, everyone, pray. I got all the shamans, the ritualists, the good people to protect this. Hold on. I'd like a perfect number to upload it at. Let's do 245. Okay, I need to film some ending to a video, or like no, the start of the Umbra Monument video before I perhaps go to bed, and then I can film the other stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play the tomorrow's. No, actually, I mean that's today. Today's Valentine's Day, and I am celebrating my Valentine's Day by going out to buy some Chinese New Year clothes. But yeah, in the evening I will stream the Gemba game mode. All right, guys, it's live on Valentine's Day. No better. Maybe my Valentine? Cannot. You're too far. Uh, Let me think. Guys, I conquered Umbral Monument with this team. And not just anything about this team. It's... Wait. Wait, I'll do it again.
Guys, I completed Umbral Monument with this team. And if you're looking into the details, it's not just a it's I'm done. I need to film the start of the Umbral Monument video because there's an intro for it. Guys, I cleared Umbral Monument with this team. And if you have noticed the details, they're all level 60. Prior to this event coming in, I told myself that I want to do something pretty specific. I am capping all of my units to be at a maximum of level 60 Elite 3, their weapon also at level 60, and all talents can be unlocked, but the skill rank can be a maximum of skill rank 6 on any of their skills. I wanted to do this because I want to see if the game allows you to be playing with a lower rarity build. No, actually it's not lower rarity build, but I'll listen to myself. Guys, I cleared Umbral Monument with this team. And if you have noticed the details, they're all level 60. Prior to this event coming in, I told myself that I want to do something pretty specific. I am capping myself that I want to do something pretty specific. Okay, wait, redo. Guys, I cleared Umbral Monument. Oh, give me once more. Guys, I cleared Umbral Monument with this team. And if you're looking at the details, they're all level 60. Prior to this event coming out, I told myself that I want to do a challenge. Can you clear this difficult event with a low investment team? I didn't... Okay. Thing, right? Never mind. Take this first version of the video. Guys, but I cleared Umbral Monument with this team. And if you have noticed the details, they're all level 60. Prior to this event coming... You know what? Film from there. Prior to this event's release, I told myself that I want to do a challenge. I want to see if a low investment team is able to clear a difficult event. And this is very much in the spirit of Arknights, where we love to do low rarity clears, low level builds. So can you do this with all the Enfield units at level 60, maximum of Elite 3, weapons also at level 60, skill rank at a maximum of skill rank 6, and the talents can be all unlocked if I want to. There are gold gear that is available for those at E3, but some of my units weren't running gold gear and they were still doing it at purple gear. This makes it interesting in terms of trying to adapt to the stage conditions where I can't just run standardized teams. I have to figure out if there are mix and matches in order to cater to the specific stage. No, I redo the stuff. My intro very long. I need to make sure my intro is like less than a minute. Prior to this event's release, I told myself that I want to do a challenge. I want to see if a low investment team is able to clear a difficult event. And this is very much in the spirit of Arknights, where we love to do low rarity clears, low level builds. So can you do this with all level builds? So can you do this with all the Enfield units at... So can you... You know what? No, stop at that point. Guys. Okay. So these were the restrictions that I set for myself. Level 60, maximum of Elite 3, meaning they can use gold gear. Skill... Okay. So these were the restrictions I set for myself. Level 60, Elite 3, meaning they can wear gold gear. Fuck. So these were the restrictions I set for myself. Level 60, Elite 3, meaning they can wear gold gear. Skill rank 6, talents all unlocked if I can reach that amount. Do it once more. So this was the... Hold on. So these were the restrictions I set for myself. Skill... So these were the restrictions I set for myself. Level 60, Elite 3, meaning gold gear can be worn. Skill rank 6, talents all unlocked. And the... operator, weapon, skill, talent. No, I'll figure it out. These were the restrictions that I set for myself. Level 60, Elite 3, meaning they can wear gold gear. Level 60, weapons, skill rank 6, all talents unlocked. And... okay. Can I write it down first? Not all the videos I write it down. This one feels very minor. I can, but do I want to do that? Yeah, fuck it. Do it for this. Perhaps I'm getting tired. These are the restrictions I set. Elite 3, level 60, gold... Yeah, once more. These are the restrictions I set. Elite 3, level 60, so gold gear is allowed. Level 60 weapons, skill rank 6, all talents unlocked. The first 2 dungeons were easier, where I used classic teams. But the last one, I struggled so much that I got stuck for many hours. I had to be very creative about the team to clear it. I struggled so much. I got stuck. These are the restrictions I set. Elite 3 level 60, so gold gear is allowed. Level 60 weapons, skill rank 6, all talents unlocked. The first two dungeons were easier where I used classic teams, but the last one I struggled so much that I got stuck for 6 to 7 hours. I had to be very creative about the most suitable team at this low investment amount, and that's when I achieved a unique strategy to tackle the hardest stage. So, ready to see it? Let's go! I did struggle for 6 to 7 hours, you guys. These are the restrictions I set. Elite 3 level 60, so gold gear is allowed. Level 60 weapons, skill rank 6, all talents unlocked. The first two dungeons were easier where I used classic teams, but the last one I struggled so much that I got stuck for 6 to 7 hours. I had to be very creative about the most suitable team at this low investment amount, and that's when I achieved a unique strategy to tackle the hardest stage. So, ready to see it? Let's go! Okay, I think it's done. Managed to film the start of it. Oh shit! Late. I just remembered I was going to film a video to talk about F Vigica being potentially AK historically hardest event. Ah yeah. Completely slipped off my mind. Okay, never mind. I do it tomorrow lah, because I'm getting restless. It's already approaching my bedtime, so I should probably go to bed. I will be back in the evening tomorrow to stream the Gamba game mode. Alright, enjoy Valentine's Day, y'all, and thanks for being here with me on the stream. You watched a man deteriorate in the past 8 hours trying to fix up the storyline of Arknights. I'll see y'all. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you so much, YouTube. Chat, you're back. YouTube is dead. Goodbye, YouTube. Pet. Who pets like that? What the frick? My hand looks so weird. Alright. See y'all. Oh boy.